Welcome, everyone, to our one-shot, Chaos in Khel. I'm your host, Erin Page, the ruler of the in-between. Um, so, do we have anything else to say before I just jump in? Because there's no recaps. We don't do recaps.
Recaps. Erin's awesome.
Okay, well, actually, yeah. So hi to Hannah, who's gonna watch this later, and hi to Jared, who's gonna watch this later.
Ooh.
I'm not at all stressed.
Me and any of my siblings that might watch this later.
So hi to you guys too. Full disclosure, this is my first time DMing on a stream, so I'm a little nervous.
Second time in all, though.
This is true.
Sure, yeah. I'm a lot less prepared for this one. Okay, so just a little backstory for anybody who has not followed any of the rest of our current campaign. We are currently exploring the world of Mesona, as written by Elizabeth and Arceo. And this will be taking place in the country of Khel, a more freedom of religion type of country to the west of the continent. I have to do the thing in my head to remember what direction. So yeah, it'll be taking place in this small town called Keres. And the group does not yet know why they're there, but they're about to find out. All right.
So we're in Keres, right? Where are we?
All right. So you have just headed in the front gates, and you were told to meet at the town square. So pretty simple, asking for directions, getting to the town square. You see most of the roads are just paved with dirt, very simple. It's nice. It's a nice town, but just very simple. And you get to this town square. It's nice paved cobblestone with little tables and like little market stands, booths set up with artisans and various other makers selling their wares and some produce and all of that fun stuff. It's kind of in a U shape, and at the top of the U, there is this big wooden platform. And as you're getting there, you see a man climbing up onto this platform, and he's beginning his speech as the town crier. Hear ye, all in the land of Keres.
Oh, look, someone's talking. They seem important.
Erica, stop it. Behave, please.
I'm just saying I could do better than him.
I come bearing the saddest of news today. A beloved member of our dear town has been murdered. You hear an audible, like, and you hear quite a few villagers actually, like, start sobbing at the news.
Did we come to this town for this purpose, or we
Yes.
happened to be here at the same time?
No, you've been summoned here.
Okay, so we knew why. So we already know this, right?
You're here for a job. You don't know
We
what
don't know.
it
Okay.
is.
Okay, gotcha.
So you
Honestly,
have been.
whatever we were doing before, I'd much rather focus on this.
Are we all together DM already?
The three of you are, yes.
We must. Okay, cool.
You
cool.
all arrived here, and you have just made your way to the town square, where you were told that you would meet whoever you're meeting for whatever this job is. You could tell they were trying to keep it quiet for now, at least. The crier continues his performance, if that's a decent enough description. It pains me greatly to tell you all that Jake and Tomir was brutally murdered. I'm sorry.
Say it one more time. How do you spell that?
JACAN TOMIR.
Wow. J-C-O.
Our beloved Jakin, captain of the Common Guard, has been murdered. An investigation will be conducted, and the Lord Mayor Lyle has requested that you all remain indoors in this trying time. His funeral will be at sunset tomorrow. I trust you will all be in attendance for this trying time. Thank you. And he
Just
sits
one
down.
tear. Just one tear will seal it off. No tear. Odessa.
I just
They need
elbow
Sorry,
him, sorry, on the side.
Can you cry on command, Veritas?
He turns to you, serious as death and everything, and just one tear.
Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay.
So
I
don't
promise.
encourage him, please.
I thought
Save
that
it.
he was actually
Pain
upset.
inside me rises
Veritas.
for
Save
anyone,
it. Veritas. Stop.
especially much beloved folk. To a group of people like this, how sad for all of you.
You
I'm
hear
gonna
a few people
take my hand.
murmuring behind you. A murder? But how? No one's been into town for months. It couldn't be one of us. And you hear just a group of kind of early adult, late teen age girls just in a group sobbing hysterically at this news. And everyone's pretty much kind of dispersed, going about their business, but still a aura of tension has seeped into what was previously a very jovial community.
As people kind of start dispersing, Veritas is going to just kind of tug on the elbow of one of the people that were kind of whispering, not the girl who's crying. He notices that, but he's going to go for one of the other people that are kind of blasé, a little bit more blasé. And he's just gonna ask, the name was Jockin, right? Jockin, that's what you said?
Jakin.
What's Jake and Bacon?
Jakin dying. What a tragedy. Am I right? And his whole blue tiefling, he's a little bit taller, not super tall, not as tall as Suza.
Yeah, describe.
Oh,
I want to hear the description.
Describe, yes.
Okay.
Do you want to wait and describe your characters until
Okay, that's fine. Until
another guest gets here, or we could do it now?
No,
I think I would actually like for to know what we all see of each other at least.
Okay.
We could do it again later.
Yeah, we can do
don't
it
mind.
again. I don't mind either.
All right, go ahead and Veritas, describe what your visage appears.
So as you guys see this guy go out to tug on someone's elbow, so this guy, he's a taller man, about 5, verging on 6 foot, not quite there, but his hair is a little poofier, so it makes that 6 foot mark. So he's got light blue skin. This is a tiefling guy with monster blood in him. Obviously, all of us do have some sort of monster blood in us. Light blue skin with this soft dusting of pink on his hands, his horns, and his hair. His horns themselves curl back over his ears and down the back, kind of under his jaw, like following the line of his jaw, and then stop right halfway across his jaw. Let's see. He wears white and gray silks. The white is very much in line with what most bards of truth for different high holdings will wear. The white symbolizing intelligence, the white symbolizing truth and candor. Let's see. He's got this gray. So the shirt. What is it called when they have those loose sleeve, the bell sleeve shirts? What is that kind of shirt called?
A tunic.
Tunic.
Peasant blouse.
I guess so the silk tunic with the bell sleeves, drapes across his arms. He's the loosened little straps, the ties at his front are very loose. You can see down his shirt. It's got this little V-neck going. let's see.
The
He's
stereotypical slutty bard shirt.
Oh yes, exactly. Stereotypical. He's got all the buckles and accoutrement of what you might expect from a bard. He's got a viol strapped to his back, a lute in his hands, and a few other just knick-knack instruments on it hanging on his belt. A rapier at his side, and across his chest he wears a sash that holds the crest of the Azar High Holding. Whatever that crest looks like, Aaron could describe to us, or maybe the colors, I don't know. And then marking him as one of their court. He bears himself with the grace and airs of a highborn courtier, easy to smile and earnest as an insult. And that is Veritas Mestra of Mesona, Bard of Truth for the Azars. But yeah, so he goes forward as he's tugging on someone. Oh, sorry, you guys can go with your characters.
Odessa, what do your compatriots see?
So, Lady Odessa, the Azar of Kenmont, is a brass dragonborn. She's so tall. She's 6'3", and she's a young adult, so she's in her late 20s. She doesn't have any hair, but she has this, like, I don't know what they're called, like fin that kind of like flops to the side, so it kind of looks like she has hair, but it's not really hair. She's not wearing her normal upscale fancy clothing, but the clothing she has on, you can tell she comes from a wealthy, important family. She's wearing bracers on both arms. They kind of go all the way up to her shoulders on both. She has a breastplate on that kind of ends in like a V shape in the middle of her chest, and on the what's it called, breastplate, she has the what's it called, the symbol of I didn't write this out.
The crest.
The crest, yes, the crest. Thank you. She has the crest on the breastplate she has on, and underneath the breastplate, kind of like, you see, it's kind of like a dress. It's almost like she's wearing like a sleeveless dress under this, and it's this really rich, pretty color blue. It has a slit on the one end, like on the left side, and then it kind of goes into like an angle and ends like on the top of her right knee, and then it continues down, like in the middle. If that makes any sense. She has her 2 daggers, one on either side in her waist. And she has a quarterstaff that's wooden, and then on the top it curves into like a dragon's head, and then hanging out of the mouth of the dragon head is this golden hook, and from the golden hook is this really pretty blue jewel. You can tell she's someone who's really important, just not even just by what she's wearing, just
Old
by
money.
her, how she's like handling herself.
Old money.
Yes.
Sutha.
Okay. You see a slender, roughly 5'8" half orc, which is really short for half orcs, and honestly not that tall for most humanoids either. She's got long brown nappy hair, which is kind of done up in dreadlocks, and the front locks are pulled back so her hair cascades all the way down. She's got deep, soft brown eyes and the typical greenish skin, and like sharp lower tusks that half orcs tend to have, very pronounced, and the ears, the pointy kind of ears. She's kind of wearing a poncho style cloak, which is a dark gray, and baggy kind of cloth pants. But whenever she moves, even though the clothes are very baggy and assuming, when you kind of like catch a glimpse of her like torso and stuff, she's absolutely shredded, like just absolutely 10-pack muscles. And she's got a lot of tribal beads that she wears, and necklaces with animal teeth and claws strung on them. On her back, she carries a great axe, but it's got a very kind of carved wooden handle that goes up into a stone kind of hammerhead or axe head that also has a pointy hook off to the side that kind of juts out. and she has some javelins on her back. And she kind of carries herself in a very unassuming, quiet, almost kind manner to her. Just very, gentle and kind of just content to be in the back. So just kind of watch what's going on.
Nice,
Okay,
nice.
okay. I love it so much. So Veritas steps forward, grabs onto the sleeve of just a passing older woman. He goes for an older lady, and he goes, Jakin loved that guy so much. He was a good man. Sad to see him gone. Who do you think did it?
What do you mean, did it? Do you think this was a murder?
I mean, they said that they were murdered. He was murdered, so I mean, it must have been someone here, wasn't it?
Oh, my hearing isn't the greatest. What did you say?
I'm gonna
I
come up behind
said.
Veritas, put my hand on his shoulder, and just, I'm sorry, man. Ignore him. You can go about your day. Veritas,
Okay,
stop.
okay. And she,
We're here.
with her cane, hobbles along.
Oh, there goes our fount of information. Thank you, Odessa.
She could barely
should
hear
we-
you. Stop bothering people, please. We're here on a job.
Should we go find
This, a young man with red hair. He seems to be in some sort of military-esque uniform with a red quilted shirt underneath a breastplate, and he accosts you. Excuse me, you would be the from the guild. You're from the guild?
Oh yes,
We are.
of course. We are from the guild. Let me introduce Lady Odessa Diazar of Kenmont, Scourge of Fury, and Reverne of Justice. And
Thank you,
to my
Veritas.
left, our dear Harbinger of Nature's Fury, Sutha the Ruthless. And yours truly, the Bard of Truth, Player of Lies, and Inquisitor of Information, Veritas Mestra. Thank you. Thank you. He bows to no one.
I'm Macaon of Kelthyra of the Common Guard, and tries to give you as falsely confident of a nod as he can muster.
The pleasure is all yours, I'm sure.
It's nice to meet you.
Kaon? That rhymes with rayon, I think. Very neat.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Yes, Sutha. Yes, it
Sutha.
does.
I'm supposed
Let me
to
write that down.
supposed to bring you to the Lord Mayor.
Yes, please lead the way.
And he does lead you on up to so you kind of go past, there's a temple on your left, there's huge industrial looking building on your right, and then you keep going a little bit and there's a very large grand looking house over kind of near the farm district, and he brings you in. There's a bear skull that hangs in the lobby of this decadently decorated room, and he has you just wait here just a second, if that's okay, and he scurries off
Thank you.
into a large double door.
Sutha, does the bear offend you? Just curious.
Why would the bear offend her, Veritas?
I mean, she is the harbinger of nature's fury, so I feel as though perhaps she's not all that into nature's decoration.
She's quaking
I'm
in her
all-
boots as we speak.
I mean, I would prefer it if they had found the animal already dead, but I am a great believer in second chances, so I suppose it gives this bear another chance at being useful as a decoration piece. So
That's a lovely way to look at it, Sufa.
You think
Macaon
you have
comes back
orchids
into the room.
as decoration.
what'd you say?
Do you think people would have orc heads hanging as decoration? They are also trophies, as this one is.
I elbow him, in the side again. I keep thinking you're a girl.
That's very morbid. I don't think I like you. The mayor will see you now.
I didn't like you either.
He kind of looks offended. But he continues. He's got a job to do, and gosh dang it, he's gonna do a good job at it.
Crayon, whose name rhymes with rayon. You are useful just like a crayon. It's a work in
Are you
progress.
saying, are you saying this before? Are you saying this before or after he walks away?
Well, as he's like, she doesn't care. As he's walking away, like she just.
Kind of looks over.
It's a work in progress.
I like it. I will
kinda-
start writing a tune to this for you.
Can't wait to hear it, Veritas.
Kind of just gives you a nod. Are you guys gonna go in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starts fumbling that.
As I'm strumming, we walk in.
And you walk through these ornately carved wooden doors into a very large office with a high rounded ceiling. What's it called? Like a vaulted ceiling. And you see a simple desk with a rather short human man sitting next to it. He's got a long, very well kept gray beard, some little spectacles sitting at the end of his nose, and he appears to be going over some important looking papers. And he looks up at you. Oh, yes, sorry. You are a strange looking bunch. Seeing Odessa, he locks eyes with you and he immediately stands and gives you a little bow.
Oh yes, proper greeting.
Thank you, but that's not
Sufa turns to
necessary.
Odessa and starts to kind of bow as well.
That's also not necessary, Sufa. Please.
Oh.
You
Sorry.
are of the Diazar family, are you not?
Yes, that is correct.
Not. I'm familiar with, I believe, your brother. What's his name?
Apollo?
Apollo? Something like that. Good fellow, pleasant fellow. I met him at a gala a few summers ago. You're here. Yes. So there's been a murder. I don't know if you've heard of this.
We heard on the way in
No.
your town crier. I will say you should probably hire someone with a little bit more dramatic edge than who you have now. But we did hear about the murder coming in. Jakin, I believe.
Jakin.
Very you say more interesting?
More interesting, with more flair. He could have done so much
Flair.
for what he was delivering to the crowd, and yet we were left wanting. Am I
Why
not
don't we
right?
discuss the town crier at a
Daciana,
later
make a note of
time?
that. And in the corner, you see, previously unseen to you before, a older woman, not quite elderly, with white hair and tiny little gold-rimmed spectacles on the end of her nose. And she has her own tiny little desk in the corner there, and she starts scribbling down some notes on this.
I have many notes. I'll tell you later.
She gives you a now look, this is a very small community. We're very close knit. Jakin was the captain of the Common Guard. Now, I don't really trust the guard to be objective in their investigation. I trust that anyone coming from the Guild of Steel or anyone associated with the Dizar family, no matter how unusual her compatriots may be, I did ask for their best, not their most normal, so I guess you get what you ask for. Daciana, make a note of that. She starts scribbling down again.
I'm not sure. And he whispers to Sutha, I'm not sure if we should be insulted or complimented.
Oh, compliments, I'm sure. And he shuffles through some papers on his desk here. All right. Now, his name was Jakin Tomir. The time of death was last night. And on the mortician's report, it says discovered on the farm on the south side of town. Or what's left of the body, at least. New sirs buried tonight at sunset. No reported witnesses, no newcomers in months, no non-citizens reside in the town. You will be put up at the inn free of charge and rewarded handsomely for finding the murderer and protecting the village.
I'm
What
sure the
state
inn
was-
that you're setting us up in is worth Lady Odessa's personage.
Oh, but of course. I mean, it's only the finest inn this side of, well, at least this far north.
Was there anything unusual on the scene of where his body was found? You can tell us about right now.
I believe you'll have to go see the mortician. She has a workshop next to the graveyard on the south side of town. It's just outside the walls. There's a little gate you can get through. Now, my son, is supposed to be here to show you around, and he glances kind of like out the ajar door. I'm sure he'll meet up with you as soon as possible. I'm sure what's keeping him is very important.
That's perfectly fine.
There's
If we must take
very-
ourselves there, we will take ourselves there. What is the name of this mortician?
Her name is... Oh, what is her name? She's very short. She's got glasses, big old glasses. Oh.
Aaron? Sorry.
No! You're a jerk. Banco. Her name, Banco. Charmian Banco. Odd woman. Gives me the creeps. But if you would like to be on your way, I'm very busy unless you had any other questions.
May I ask why she gives you the creeps? Is she kind of the oddball?
I'll
in
find
town?
out.
Okay.
The whole time this conversation's going on, she's just been muttering to herself and kind of playing with her hair, and she just kind of looks up and she's like, Jakin. He died while he was making some very, very fine bacon.
I'm just gonna grab both their hands and say, thank you, we will be on our way. We will update you shortly and start dragging them.
And there
Out
have
of
been
the
like
room.
just the barest of strumming to match the rhymes that were coming from Supa.
So guys, and I just
If you look
walk
back,
faster.
he's just kind of shaking his head a bit.
Veritas waves as he's leaving.
Veritas,
and
must you
and he
play
repeats
this?
the line,
Play that
Bacon
instrument all the
died
time.
while he was making bacon.
Veritas, we're gonna
very
stop right now. I will
good,
take that
Veritas.
and I will smash it. And I will.
Don't you dare! The last time do you remember the last time you
Odessa.
smashed
Of course, I
one
remember
of
the
my
last time, and
instruments?
it is a happy memory.
It was a
That
bad
was
memory for
fine,
everyone
Odessa.
involved. You know what happened. You know how Apollo reacted to everything I did. And he, like, glares at you and keeps walking.
You like to exaggerate things.
And this is why
As
Apollo
we make our
will
way
punch
over
me
to the
on sight, and it's
morticians.
your fault.
All right, so
Please.
you're currently kind of by the temple. If you want to follow along on the map I made you guys, you're
yeah,
heading your way.
Pull up this map.
You're heading your way through the farm district, and you If you want to ask for directions, you can. If you want to try to find it yourselves, you can.
Awesome. Have any of us been here before? Like, are we familiar with this
Oh
city?
yeah, that's a good question.
Curious. Keres?
I'd say no. It's a small town. I mean, the only thing of note about this town is the woods around it.
Mhm.
Sutha, give me a history check.
Holy
Actually,
moly.
First roll.
You could all give me a history check if you want.
Awesome. I will
History
do so.
check,
First
you said?
roll. First roll.
You said
Where
history.
the heck? Oh,
Yes.
this is me bad. Nice dice doll. Yep, that's a 1. Not a natural 1, but a 1.
That's a hot 2.
14.
Okay, so Odessa, you've heard of the Achelous Wood before. You know, you've not so much as heard of the town, but you have heard of the Achelous Wood. It's completely made up of these trees called Achelous trees, and they're tapped for this sugary sap that they distill into this potion called Achilleus. It's used medicinally as a painkiller, but it does have some addictive properties. And that's about all you know.
Perhaps
And what's it called again? Sorry.
Achilleus.
lethal?
Can you spell that for me?
Achilleas.
Do you know anything about this, Odessa?
I'm sorry. I was
Wait,
typing my
Did you
notes.
spell it Achilles? Like
E-A-S.
Achilles? Oh. I was
A-S.
like,
Achilleus.
Achilleas.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the only thing I really know about this area.
Yeah, I'd say that's about it.
Achilles. Nice.
Um,
Okay.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can see anyone who can be reliable and direct me in the right direction of the mortician.
As she's doing that, Veritas will look around for any suspicious individuals who are lending the odder visitors of their fine town, more of an eye than should be.
Wait, so what are you looking for?
People that are watching us. Suspicious.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Me too.
No, you can find somebody. It's a town full of people. Do you want to
Okay.
give me that roll first?
Perception. That's I for some reason didn't have my sheet immediately there. That's a 11. Not great.
I mean, like, you generally get like the occasional like double take, because you're a blue tiefling, a half orc, and a dragonborn just waltzing through their town when they haven't seen
Casual
outsiders in
Tuesday
months.
afternoon.
Anyone who looks his way, he will try to lock eyes with and give a menacing, polite smile at.
And they look very uncomfortable. The person, Odessa, the person that you managed to accost, you kind of have to lean down and tap on his shoulder. It's a rather grizzled-looking dwarven man with tan skin and a long, well-kept brown beard, lots of braids and little gold beads in it. He looks absolutely exhausted. Yes, how can I help you?
Would you be able to point me in the direction of the mortician? I believe her name was Sherman Benko.
Charmian. Oh, wonderful woman. I can take you there myself if need be. It's not that far from here. It's just I'll just take you.
Oh, thank
Sure.
you very much.
Thank you.
I can I can only assume you're who the Lord Mayor's hired. About Jake.
Yes, that is correct.
Have we been hired? I thought we were just being a help.
Oh, Sutha, we are definitely being paid for this.
And you're definitely being a help, I can tell you that. Jakin was a good man. I worked very closely with him.
Well, we hope to bring
Captain.
him some justice. In
See,
this terrible
I'm
crime.
Jakin was captain of the Common Guard, and see, I'm captain of the Conservators.
Oh.
So we kind of shared a floor at the lodge, and with Aldrin, he's the captain of the what do you call them again? It's a funny name. It's the Rangers. I don't see them much. They keep watch in the woods.
Tell me, is there anyone in town that would have any reason to harm Jakin?
Yes, anyone who wanted to murder him, kill him, see harm done to him.
I don't know about murder. I mean,
Veritas, he
I'm-
whispers just underneath his breath as he casts detect thoughts. He's going he's going to say, coin for your thoughts, or maybe some wine, a bit of magic. Now open your mind. As he strums just a little bit, and it's so soft, like the guy can barely even hear it, but he hears enough for it just to open up just his like the bare surface of his thoughts. Surface words.
Okay. Do I need to roll something, or do you just get it?
Not right now. Just I just get his surface thoughts immediately. So like whatever she's talking about, like the first things that just come to mind for him.
Okay. The first thing that would come to mind for him is a picture, and it would be. You see, it's very dark. The sun is just starting to peek over the horizon, and you see headstones all around, and a well off into the not so far distance. And then your vision comes on a body that's been absolutely mutilated, and it appears to be human, but been so horribly decimated that you're not quite sure if it is human. But you can see like general tan skin tone, dark brown hair, a little bit of sunburn. But that's what you see immediately, and then your vision takes you out.
Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Let's see. And how did you like Jackin? Were you friends with him?
We were friendly. I don't know if we'd say friends. I mean, I know he could be a bit of a prick, but still a good time, I'd say. He was an awful lot of fun. I know he was
find a
seeing,
lot of pricks are.
I know he was seeing, what's her name? The blacksmith's daughter. Adara by Karen. He was seeing her.
Blacksmith's daughter.
Not too long though. Only a couple weeks.
And you said no one in this town would have any motive to harm him.
I mean, as much as anyone would have any reason to harm the neighbor.
Okay.
Everyone has reason to harm their neighbor. Some people will act on it, some people won't.
And he kind of takes a small sidestep away from you.
That's fair.
Do you want to hurt me, Veritas? Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes, and he kind of like leans back into your space, but I would never act on it. Your poetry is divine.
She kind of smiles and just like wraps him in this huge hug. Well, I like your
Smutha,
music.
we talked about this. We talked about this.
Let's talk about our
personal
writings
space.
and musings another time, please.
At this point, you've made it to the stone wall, and there's just this very, very short wooden door in the stone wall. You guys will all have to duck to get under it. But it leads you out to immediately on your right, there's this little red roof shack. And to your left, you see the same sight that you saw in Davral's thoughts, Veritas. It would be some headstones and the same well that you noticed earlier.
Huh. And he actually whispers what he saw in the man's thoughts at the time. Also, DM, did everything he said about the blacksmith's daughter and him saying that he thought he was kind of a prick but he was a good guy, did all that match his underlying thoughts, like his own secret thoughts?
Oh yeah, that was all 100% true. He
But
definitely,
you guys are aware of what he did see in his mind, that vision.
he definitely wants you to. He wants you to track down whoever did this. Like they weren't close, but like they were buddies. And he said that his buddy's gone, and another note is he's a little annoyed that they're going to have to find a replacement for him. As the common guard was already getting lazy enough as it is with Jaken in charge, and he's not looking forward to having to find someone to replace him, because that's the one point of leadership that none of them really want. It's kind of something you get stuck with. Like, there's a pay raise, but it's a lot of extra work.
Yeah.
And DM, you said he was seeing the
blacksmith's daughter.
Oh, the blacksmith. I thought you said morticians. Okay.
I thought he said that to you initially, and then I was like, no, wait, blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
So we are presently at the mortician's place, right?
Yeah, and Davrel leaves you there. I hope you guys can find. Hope you can find his killer.
We'll try our best.
If you need anything, just ask for Davrel. I'll be around.
Thank you.
And leaves back through the gate, but he leaves the gate open for you guys to get back through.
As he leaves, your countrymen, thank you for your help.
Lock the door behind you.
And
exits.
Okay. So this is the same view that I got vision-wise. So this is basically this is where the body was found, in this area near the well and the gravestones.
According to his vision, it looks like it would have been around dusk.
Well, let's go see what we find.
Very well.
All right. So, are you going to look through the graveyard for clues or anything? Or are you going to the? Are you looking to the shack?
I think. Do you guys want to see the mortician first? He'll ask you guys this, but would you rather talk to the mortician first, or we could look here? As you guys know now, the vision that I saw. This is where the body was found, so we could do this now or later.
Maybe. What time of day is it, DM?
It's pretty early morning. Like, everyone's just started. You kind of hit the rush hour as everyone was bustling by. They made the announcement like an hour before people would normally start going to work. So people were doing their daily shopping, etc. And now people are heading to work.
Gotcha.
Maybe.
And we're already at the graveyard, you said?
Yeah, you are at the graveyard. You've got the graveyard at your 10 o'clock, and then the shack is directly to your right.
And that's where the mortician is?
Yes.
Okay.
Or what Davrel told you.
Yeah.
Why don't we go talk to the mortician first? We're already here. We don't want to bother her more than we have to. Let's just get it over with.
Of course, my lady, always the best plans. And he'll
She just
he'll
rolls
strut
her
up
eyes.
to the front door. Yeah.
You hear the doorknob kind of jiggles and jiggles again, and then swings open, and your eyes look straight ahead, and you don't see anything. You look down, and you see this very, very short, pint-sized halfling woman with disturbingly large eyes, magnified by a pair of very thick glasses.
Nice.
Who are you? What do you want?
I
Hello,
believe this
ma'am.
must be the mortician's child.
Do you in the shin?
I'm gonna elbow Veritas.
All you tall people are the same.
Hello, ma'am.
Why are you all like this?
I'm Lady Odessa. This is Veritas and Sutha. We are
Hello.
investigating the death of Jakin. I understand you are the mortician in town, correct?
I am. You can come in, except not that one.
Oh, please. It was just a bit of misplaced humor. You can take a joke, can't you?
You can stand in the doorway.
I think
Stay
you
here,
are
Veritas.
a lovely size. There's nothing wrong with being on the smaller end of things.
Veritas will stay in the doorway, and I'm
Of
just gonna
course.
glare at him.
See,
But
I
is
wish
it okay
all-
if me and Sutha come inside?
You guys are fine. I wish all tall people were like you. And she looks up at Sutha.
Susan is just like enamored with her, trying not to be creepy, just like just enamored.
Thank you, ma'am. And I'll just start walking in.
So you walk into this shack, and everything is built for a normal-sized person. So you see like lots of little step stools and ladders. There's like 3 per table. It's surrounded with counters. There's lots of equipment, and there's a large table in the middle with
Nice.
A body looks to be covered in a sheet on top of it. But yeah, there's step stools everywhere, and she climbs up onto one step stool and starts scribbling down on the counter, climbs back down, goes to another step stool, is busy at her work. Yes, what can I help you with?
Well, we're here to discover why Jakin was murdered. We're hoping you could give us some answers.
You should look at the body.
Thank
Wouldn't we
you,
all
Veritas.
like to know? Wouldn't we all like to know what happened to Jakin? Everyone's asking me what happened to Jakin. I don't know what happened to Jakin.
Did you like Jakin?
Answers.
Well, were you there at the scene of where his body was found? Was there anything off, or?
No, I wasn't here. Do you think I live here?
I believed you did.
No,
No one asked you. Blue
Veritas,
one.
please. Thank you.
were you? Well, no, but you looked at the body here, right? Did you notice anything unnatural?
Of course I looked at the body. It's my job to look at the bodies. I always look at the bodies. And she flips the top part of the sheet down, just so you can see like face and torso, or what's left of the face and torso. Now I think we've been able to rule out an animal attack. No canines are large enough to make marks like this. And you see these ginormous claw marks across the front of his face and his chest. And you can see there's on his shoulder a big old bite mark that logically no dog could have made, or even a bear. Now see, I think this might be the possible attempt to cover up a murder. Murder. We haven't had a murder in a long time. Now,
How long? When was the last murder? Lady Shaminia.
Lady.
she glares at you.
I didn't see that.
No. At Veritas. At Veritas.
Okay, I was like, Suka didn't say that.
My name is Charmian. Charmian with a mian and a char and put together, and it's Charmian. Is that so hard for you to pronounce, Blue One?
Did you introduce yourself? Because I don't remember this happening.
I'm gonna go over to the door and just shut the door on Veritas' face.
How rude. You realize I will have access to all of your things tonight.
Very well then. I just make my way back to.
She
the
continues
table.
ignoring you, and at this point, you hear another knock on the side of the door, and you see someone standing immediately behind you, Veritas. Do you want to let Nathan in?
Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Woo woo.
Hold on. Let me grab this. No, wait. Wrong one.
Nope.
I added
There
myself.
he is.
Come on.
Oh no!
Sorry.
All right.
Got a
Aldrin.
haircut.
Oh, you cut your
That's so
hair.
He cut his
Rip,
hair.
rip the curls.
Lizzie's gonna cry now. It's fine.
I'm also gonna cry, but that's besides the point.
We can cry later.
So, Aldrin, your dad has just finished berating you for not being there when the hired group managed to get here on time, and you didn't manage to get here on time, and you didn't even have that far to go. So he said he sent them to the mortician, and if you hurry, they might still be there. So you just managed to get back to. You're familiar with Charmian. She likes you. She likes you better than she liked Jaken. And you.
Everyone likes me more than they like Jaken. Let's be honest.
Dang, I really thought that the mayor's son was gonna be a suspect. I'm not gonna lie, but maybe he is.
It registered when you said he was gonna be late and everything. Like, oh, he's always late or whatever. I was like, oh, that's Nathan.
So yeah, you knock on your friend Charmian's door, and you see a blue and pink tiefling holding a veal.
Right, like it's strapped to his back. He's got a lute in his hands, rapier at his side, and what's it called? The door just like shut on him like immediately by the time he like walked up to the door and everything. And there was a bit of like tensed up like cat tensing, you know, with the hair raises on the back of the cat thing. And a tail that you didn't notice initially kind of rises up behind him and swishes a bit, and then like swings back up under his like behind his into his clothing. But and then you knock around him and it like startles him. Oh,
do you want to, Odessa and Sutha? Do you want to give him a brief description?
Sure. Sutha is a short half orc, like 5'8", so like short for half orcs. She's slender but ripped, has the typical greenish skin and lower tusks, and like really dark nappy hair, and simple tribal kind of like a tunic and baggy pants and tribal jewelry, along with a massive great axe on her back. So simple.
Cool.
Oak.
I am a brass dragonborn. I am massive. I am 6'3". She's pretty young. She's in her late 20s, so she's a young adult. Her clothes that she's wearing are pretty upscale. You can tell she comes from a wealthy family. Pretty important. And she has a wooden quarterstaff, and at the very top it goes into a dragon's head. And hanging out of the dragon head's mouth is this golden circular hook, and from that is a blue jewel. And you can tell she's pretty important by the way by her demeanor.
what does Aldrin look like again?
Yeah, I would say, what does Aldrin look
Oh yeah,
like?
what does he look like?
Ruler of the in-between. Would you like to describe?
Oh,
I didn't write a description for him. I left that for you. I wrote everything else.
The one
Course.
thing.
The one
He's-
thing.
One job. job.
He's got brown curly hair, very very curly. Looks almost like sheep hair. And it's like a light tannish. Normal skin. He's got a couple tattoos. He's wearing the insignia of the army, but he is not in like armor. He's in normal, like a normal tunic, but he's still got insignia on his chest plate or on his chest.
What
Veritas,
race?
you would probably notice, Veritas, that it is not the same as the one Macaon was wearing, and it's not the same as the one Davral was wearing. Those were both two completely different uniforms. This looks to be apparently the third sect of
ranger?
their. There you go.
Mm.
That would be the third. You
Wait,
deduced.
what race is Aldrin?
Yeah.
Or at least what does he look like?
Human, very very stereotypical. He's got kind of a pointy nose, but I mean, his face is generic human.
Very well.
Other than that, yeah, he's a few tattoos, curly hair. That's about it.
So it's basically you, but with tattoos.
No, not
No.
really, but-
No. Close enough.
So
you're the one
you just
running
walk
away.
in.
Oh well, hey guys! Wow, look at you looking at Odessa.
No.
By
Isn't
the way,
she
you
just
do have to
beautiful?
hunch just a little bit, or so
I
your
figured.
fin doesn't
yeah.
scrape the ceiling.
She's the only dragonborn in the entire Khel, right?
She's the only one you've seen.
That you've seen.
You know there's like your dad's the Lord Mayor. You know that there's a
Lord Mayor.
dragonborn. You know there's a dragonborn highholder family down in deep
It's a
south.
pretty big family.
Okay.
They're pretty famous. Like you don't know most of the highholder families, but you know
Show
the
some
Dazar
respect.
family
Okay.
because they're pretty famous because dragonborns. There's barely any of those.
I'll look at Sutha and give her a normal orcish greeting when I walk in the
She
door.
kind of returns it like, okay. That's you know the greeting. That is so how do you know my greeting?
I'm gonna respond in full. Whatever orc. What is the language
Orcish.
called? Orcish. Okay.
Turkish.
I'll just respond in full. I mean, I've known that for years. I got plenty of guys in my troop who are orcs, so they,
That
I
half
learned it
orcs.
over the years.
Half orcs.
How
Same difference.
fantastic. I have not heard my mother tongue in so long.
It is fluent orcish, but it has a twinge of southern accent to it. It is a weird.
It's like hearing Japanese spoken with a southern accent.
Yeah.
If you've heard that, it's hilarious.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Mousy, mousy.
Mousy. I'm seeing her. Sutha comes up and she picks Aldrin up and says, "It's so good to hear the tone."
Sutha, personal space
Yes.
and strangers.
Put
Right.
him down, Sutha.
Right. Backs up again.
Yes, it is good to see you as well. I see you see the body here, Oldrick on, R.I.P. Right? Yeah.
So, dude, my name's Aldrin. Totally not rad what happened to my body. I love it. Anyway, DM, Sutha's gonna look at the body because she's seen a lot of dead people, and
Make a medicine.
Okay.
Or what are you looking for specifically?
She's just trying to see if she can kind of tell how this
Sutha.
person died, or what it looks like.
So that as
Okay.
you look, remember that I back you up in all you do, and look with the eyes of the mother country. I don't know. You get inspiration as he's strumming his lute.
Veritas, is he inside or outside?
Veritas is still standing
He's
in the doorway.
I'm gonna go and close the
He's
door
leaning.
again.
He's leaning against the doorway. Hey, I was helping.
No, you weren't.
And he kind of
what
sprawl steps out back on the porch.
Medicine or nature?
Probably nature, I think.
Are there any windows for this house, this shack?
Yeah, there's a few like very small glass pane windows. It lets a decent amount of light in. Like she needs a good amount of light to work.
When you say shack, do you mean it's like falling apart? Like it's kind of
Shack more in the fact that it's really small.
okay.
It's not in bad condition. It's just like a tiny home. It's very small.
Lizzie, what kind of inspiration did you say it was?
It's a D8.
D8.
A
Ooh,
D8.
Man.
that's a total of 18.
Okay. What are you looking for specifically?
Like she's investigating the marks and like the blood and kind of like going over and just kind of seeing like, is this natural or does it look like there was actually foul play? Like, kind of just really like getting her fingers dirty. Like she's just searching through. Like she doesn't care. She's just going through and seeing if there's anything that she can tell.
Charmian looks hesitant to let you touch the body, but she just doesn't care that much.
Like she's not trying to damage him further. Just, like moving him around. She gets a good look.
Okay. I'd say you can tell that it's not like there's stab wounds that are being covered up by these slashes. They're just slashes. Okay. Slashes and bite marks. Whatever it was had to be bigger than a grizzly bear. Probably not as big as like a dire bear or something crazy like that, but definitely bigger than, at least the mouth was bigger than a grizzly bear and the claws were bigger than a grizzly bear.
DM, would I recognize any of these markings? Or the bite mark?
Looks like slashes. Based on your that's based on your background. I'm guessing you've never seen anything like this before.
Not.
Yeah, I would say you would not know what animal. No animal would have made slashes like this.
She's gonna go ahead and kind of look at this, and she's very like in the deep sadness of the life that's taken, and kind of thinking through it. She's gonna suddenly kind of morph, and her hands are gonna turn into claws, and like bear-like claws, and she's gonna kind of compare and just see like is it more like someone her size would have done, or even bigger than something that she's got.
Definitely not a bear. Much bigger than a bear, and it looks less like marks that were made by very hooked claws like a bear or an eagle, and more kind of straight with a slight curve.
Okay.
So you're still not you don't think any animal. So your best guess would be some sort of monster or other creature could have made this, but not one that you know
or
of.
a weapon that looks like that.
With the bite marks and the claws, you deduce it was definitely not made by weapons. You are 100% not weapons.
So kind of let her claws go back in normal hands. Well, I think it's some kind of monster, but not any normal, natural monster.
You don't say. I thought y'all were supposed to be experts on this, huh?
Charmian grabs your hand, Sutha, and just looks at it, looks at your fingers. You're gonna have to show me that again. I really like see weird people like you.
Well, how about after we finish the murder thing, I'll come back and I'll show you again.
All right, after you finish the murder, I get to see the claws. Ooh,
I have more than
we should
just
have murders more
claws.
often. She looks at you, nearing giddy, which is unnerving, like with the fact that she is standing over a dead body.
Anyway, she's kind of nervous by like the attention. Odessa, so what should we do now about the body?
Well, ma'am, is there anything else you can tell us about?
Well, I can tell you that he was murdered, and I can tell you he was murdered by not an animal. I can tell you he was murdered by not a person, or murdered with a sword, or murdered with a dagger, or murdered with...
Thank you.
Something else you could murder someone with.
There's like a gentle like tap on the door and a, why are you saying murder if this is probably some sort of creature, is my question.
Murder by creature is still murder, even if it's not a murder by a person.
It's not murder if they were a beast. In that case, they probably killed him out of some beastly reason, motivation, like food or invaded territory. Maybe he was the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, if he was food, he would be eaten. If he wasn't food, then he's not eaten. And it looks like he's not eaten, therefore he was murdered. It's my job, not yours, to determine whether or not people were murdered or not.
Insight check.
He's still got all his internal organs.
Okay.
Those are the best food-wise, so...
Ma'am, did you know Jakin at all? Or is there anything about him you could tell us? Was someone maybe have a motive?
I mean, I've met him before, but I've not had any reason to think that he would get murdered for any reason. I mean, he's kind of a prick, but, you know, in a fun kind of way. Not like a, you know, I want to murder you kind of way.
What do you mean, in a fun kind of way? This isn't the first I've heard of people calling him a prick.
It was not the fun kind of way. She just being nice.
The door creaks open. In a me kind of way, Odessa, of course.
And Charmaine comes up behind the door and kind of closes it.
And what was her name again? Charmaine?
Charmian.
Charmian. I don't know why I'm struggling with this name.
Now you know what it feels like.
Kind of way.
Well, anyways, I think if you want to see if maybe there's some kind of magical creature or monster or something else that might have murdered him, then maybe you could see, who knows things? Inessa knows things. Ooh, Marsyas knows things too. Marsyas knows lots of things. Well, you could see it. You could see Inessa. She's a potionist. You could see Inessa. She's also an herbalist. She does all sorts of things. You could see Inessa, or you could see Marsyas. I like Marsyas. He's nice. You could go see Marsyas. Marsyas is at the Red Lute, at the tavern, at the Red Lute. Or you could go see Inessa, the potionist, at her shop, at the potion shop. Why did Aldrin die?
Rip.
That murdered him.
Rip Aldrin.
Nice.
Nice. Or you could go see Inessa at the potion shop where she makes her potions. They both know things. So
what
smart.
kind of things?
Things. Marsyas, he has the stories. He has all the stories. He tells lots of stories. He's a barkeeper, so he has lots of stories. He knows lots of things. Inessa's the smartest, probably the smartest in all of Keres. She knows. She knows lots. She's very smart, but she's very busy. She's tired a lot.
Sutha just starts backing out slowly, like too many words. This like kid can't deal, and just kind of goes outside and sits in the dirt, waiting for it to be done.
Oh, Sutha, you came to join me. Let's think of rhymes for Charmian. Something embarrassing.
Charmian.
You can all leave now. I have work to do. I have to get this body ready for the burial tonight.
Ma'am,
You better find out
one
who
more
murdered him
question
before
before
he
we
gets
leave.
buried. Yes.
I heard that he was seeing the blacksmith's daughter. Can you tell me anything about that or where I may find her?
We don't need to talk about that. It's kind of like
I think we do need to talk about it. Any information we can get can be
it's
important.
not really that important. I mean, they weren't really dating. They were like, it wasn't serious. You don't need to. Trust me. You don't need to.
I don't know about that. I heard something about getting a ring. A ring from who are they getting it from? Ooh, was it the jeweler or was he having Oh no, I heard he was getting a ring made. I heard Alphaeus, her father, I heard he was having him make it. That would have been so
Yeah, I
sweet.
mean, there are plenty of rumors around this town, but trust me, there was no ring. Trust me, this was not very serious. There's no.
Thank you, ma'am, for your time. She's gonna like kind of bow
Get out!
as much as she
Goodbye,
can because
get
she's
out!
hunched over, and she's just gonna turn around and walk out.
Bye, Aldrin. You should come visit me again. I get lonely in here. You should come
Come on,
visit
Sutha,
me.
give it to me,
Maybe
give it
bring
to
some-
me.
Okay. All right. Charmian, the chameleon, who forgets to close the door when she's
We're never
peeing.
gonna figure this out. We're gonna be here till 2 in.
As you say, he repeats everything you said in like a lyrical tune and everything as he's strumming his lute. As Odessa's being shooed out and Charmian is in the door.
And you feel a thunk hit you in the back of the head. Just a little scrap of wood that just thunked you on the back of the head.
He catches it. Not the worst thing that's been thrown at me before. Not the worst. Tosses it.
You can leave, and Green one you can come back, and the dragon one you can come back, and Aldrin you can come back.
You.
The blue one can't come back. You can't come back. Stay away.
She will not be coming back. Or
Gladly,
keep thinking
Charminian.
girl.
Thank you.
Charmian! It's Charmian!
We should go look at the crime spot.
The graveyard, yes.
The
Why don't we-
mortician Charmine was quite mean. As
You
he's
hear
coming, walking away.
muffled kind of behind the door. It's Charmian!
I'm gonna grab Veritas by his ear and just start dragging him.
This
Can you
won't stop
please
me,
behave? Just for 5 minutes, please.
Are y'all normal troop? Do y'all normally go together, or what is this?
Well, he is always with me, unfortunately.
This is my job, Lady Odessa, of course. This is Lady Odessa Dizar of Kenmont, the Scourge of Fury and Wyvern of Justice. And this is the
This is
harbinger
not necessary.
leading towards Sutha. This is the harbinger of nature's fury, Sutha the Ruthless. And I am Veritas Mestra. Let's go. Where are we going directly?
Okay.
Or the graveyard,
I think it's in the
where
graveyard.
the body was found.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're at the graveyard already.
Yeah, you're already there. You might as well look around.
Yeah, so yeah, to the I shall bring them to the spot where the body was, like in the vision, that I saw from Darethil.
Anything that is
Davro.
Avril. There you go. Who would like to roll me perception checks? Go ahead. Whoever wants to roll perception or investigation.
I will help in either.
I will
or...
roll perception actually.
I'll do perception as well.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's just
I'll
fantastic
do-
for me.
I will do a song as. Dang it! I was too late.
So, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I appreciate you coming out and everything. I know my dad like requested you, but I really don't think this is a big deal. I think he just wandered out. He was kind of drunk and got.
It is a big deal. What if this happens to someone else? We're
I
here
mean, if they're as careless as him, it suits them.
It doesn't matter. We need to figure
Honestly,
out
it
what
seems like
happened
some
to prevent
sort
this
of
from happening again.
monster attack, perhaps.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, I couldn't tell if it was a 15 or a 6.
I got a
15.
6.
Okay.
Nice.
You look around, looking through the grass. Don't really see anything. You see like little spots of blood. You see this looks like a little teensy piece of paper that's kind of torn, and all you can see of that is my dearest Dodara, and then some scribbled out words.
Sutha picks the paper up and says, here, one of you guys can take this. And then
Is it written in common? Veritas picks it up.
It is written in common.
DM, are there... Okay, there's probably an imprint from where the body is, roughly, like in the grass, right?
Kind of, sort of.
This happened yesterday?
Is there...
It was
What?
at
It
dusk.
happened last night.
Are there...
It was, last night.
Are there any drag marks? Or is it like the body was like or just the body like fell over there? Or is there drag marks anywhere around?
Roll me an investigation check.
And I'm looking at the script to see if it's
Tracking?
feminine or masculine writer.
Okay.
There's a
Roll me an insight check for that.
Cool. I'm good at
there's
those.
a well at the graveyard.
Where's a
right?
well?
Can I go investigate the well, see if there's anything in it
Okay.
or
Sniffs it,
around it?
looking at it, and based on my experience, he got a natural 19 for a 24.
It's definitely a man's handwriting, but a man who is trying hard to make his handwriting more presentable.
This looks to be someone who lacks in training of penmanship style and is trying to look a bit better. So definitely male wrote this.
Sounds like him, all right.
I rolled
What did you roll on that investigation check?
16.
Looking for like drag marks or tracks. Or
I was
something.
gonna ask if I can use survival if it's more of a tracking.
You can use
16
survival.
then.
Okay. I would say you can see some footprints that head towards the gate. A little bit more muddy than what you guys left. So it's a lot thicker soil than what you guys particularly were tracking in. You would be able to figure out that it looks a little bit more like fertilized loose soil and not like just ground dirt.
So there are tracks of a fertilized loose soil kind of coming up to where the body was.
Going back towards the gate that you guys entered. So like towards the farm that you guys passed on your way.
Mm-hmm.
I taught everyone that there are
And
tracks.
Odessa, investigation by the well.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 16 for investigation.
Okay. You find some really cool looking pebbles that are around the base of the well here. It looks just like a standard decorative. It's kind of a decorative well. It's not super utilitarian. You can tell there's a little bit of moss growing around the side, some flowers growing from the base. It's definitely more for decoration than it is for actual use.
And there's nothing odd inside either.
There's water and a bucket. But yeah, there's not like a body or something in the well.
What's it called? You should collect some of those stones for your collection, Odessa.
I suppose
They're
you're
quite
right.
lovely.
I'll just start putting them in my little pouch.
You have 5 shiny pebbles.
Aw,
So if
Wow.
these tracks are leading, as Sutha says, and these tracks are leading toward the farm, should we go there or should we stay here?
Well,
What
I
kind
mean,
of
someone.
creature what kind of creature's tracks are these? Did you say? I missed it if she said.
They are definitely a person, like
Yeah.
boots. It looks like the standard military issue, like what you saw Devrel and Mikaon and Aldrin wearing. Just regular boots.
Aldrin, our new friend, would you come compare your boot size to this?
I'd
For
say
curiosity's sake.
his feet are a good bit bigger than these. Like they're both like average male sized, but Aldrin's feet are a smidge bit bigger.
Well, I guess that what's it called? What's that phrase? It takes you out as a suspect.
Eliminates you?
Eliminates. Thank you. Suppose that eliminates you as a suspect, then, Aldrin.
I mean, if I wanted to kill this guy, I would have done it a long time ago, trust me. And I wouldn't do it with a beast. I'd do it with my own hands.
Then why are you so sure he wasn't killed? You seemed wanting to hush this all up.
I mean, I don't want to hush it up. You're just kind of an idiot, you know what I mean? Just kind of...
Just because
Oh,
he was
you
an
know-
idiot doesn't mean you should brush it under the rug.
Oh, no, it does. Trust me. I mean, if someone else had died, I'd be, all hands and ears. But this guy, he's kind of not all there. Kind of,
He
drunk
deserves
a lot.
Idiots
every right to
matter
live his
too.
life, just like anyone else.
I mean, but if you're an idiot enough to get yourself killed, was it really even worth living?
I do tend to agree with him, Odessa. Some people just aren't worth the life.
Veritas, you are not helping.
Everyone
Please.
has
I
a
mean,
purpose,
you're not
and
exactly the one I
everyone
want to cling with, but
deserves a chance.
We could argue philosophy, but Aldrin, then you tell us. Who do you think who do you think of everyone you know here in this town is the most likely to have killed this man?
I think it was just a beast. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some weird looking things around lately. So I don't know. It could be some big wolves coming down from the north, or I'm not sure.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
I just say we probably should get a move on and talk to some more people, because if this is a beast and it's killing at night, it might kill somebody else tonight. So we probably should speed up a little.
I like it. We can turn
And
this
your
into an adventure
job
to
was
song.
to catch the killer before the burial at dusk.
Mhm.
So
So
there's that.
Rita, better hurry, maybe.
Sutha, would you lead us along the way the tracks lead?
Sure. She'll kind of start walking next to the tracks as far as she can see them.
So it takes us into the farm, right? Back into the town, like past the gate?
Yes, takes you through the gate. I'm not going to make you roll a survival check. It's not hard to follow these tracks. They're pretty covered in mud. They lead you back towards the farm that you guys had, or at least the fields. So you traipse through the fields and you follow the track, and there is this barn to one side, and to the other side there's this massive blue farmhouse. It's beautifully built. It looks bigger than any of the other farms that you've passed by on your way. You see a beautifully engraved sign that says Misty River Farm and Herbery.
Ooh.
Herbalist, the potionist.
Different.
Smart, very smart. What I call.
different one. Charmian would have told you that the potionist Inessa Quells,
Uh-huh.
she is in the Makers district. This is the
Oh.
farming district.
Hmm.
So
Gotcha.
you would gather that she is a potionist. She makes the potions. They grow the ingredients in the farms.
Oh, got it.
So this looks to be a very nice, well-kept farm with a decent-sized barn, and that's where the tracks lead you back to.
Okay. Sutha, would you do the honors?
What do you want me to do?
Can you lead us to where these tracks head to the farm?
Well, that's what we're doing, I think. I'm walking along the tracks as far as
Yeah.
they'll take me.
So
Okay.
it leads up to this door, right?
It actually doesn't have a door. It's just an open barn. You see, like, there's some horses in there. There's a bunch of farming equipment.
Hello? Anyone in here?
There's not anyone in here. It looks like everyone else is probably out working the fields. Nobody's actually in the barn. So you passed by a few people along your way, but they didn't. They looked at you, but they were told to not. They were told to not interfere with you guys unless they were spoken to.
This is where the tracks lead, so if anyone wants to look around and see what's in here.
I feel
You see some scuffling and markings on the ground. Could you somebody make me a nature check?
I will sing as someone does a nature check about how
I can, unless Aldrin's better, but I can do it.
I am not.
All right, I will do
I'm
it
not.
then, I guess. Okay.
I will help you. I will help you rather than anything else. As he
Ooh,
leans over your
dirty
shoulder
20.
and
Ooh.
For
Okay.
with the help.
Ready?
With the help, yeah.
I believe that has to be more.
Okay.
She's kind of like
So you
following the
see-
tracks. Like in Princess Bride, where Wesley's or where the count guy's like, they battled here, and then one jumped in.
So you see Sutha enacting this whole scuffle that apparently happened here. And you can tell that there are claw marks in the soft earth of this dirt floor. And they're a lot clearer than the claw marks that you saw on Jakin. You've heard of these creatures that are fabled to wander through the woods. So you're likely from the north, the wild north of Khel, because that's where most half-orcs come from. So you've heard a story about a creature they call the Wendigo. And it's supposedly this creature that feeds on human flesh. That's about all you know. It's just like a warning, like precautionary, hey kids, stay inside or the Wendigo will get you. But no one has ever said that they were real. But based on the description you were given of this large antlered creature with grotesque claws, it has the same type, based on drawings you've seen, it has the same type of claws that could have possibly made a mark like this, if they existed.
The only
Has
help
anyone
that Veritas
seen-
gave you was plucking the tune of something that like this reminded him of, and that's like one of the tunes of this story that you heard in the past. Everything,
Nice.
but he has
nice.
like no context for this.
I
Has
didn't
anyone
think
seen Grimm?
there was
Yes.
a DC for that. I did not think you were going to meet that DC. It was a DC 20.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's okay. We need to do some guidance anyway because we're just.
I mean, it'll definitely make things go quicker.
So there was this like nighttime story that my tribe used to tell about this creature called a Wendigo. I mean, they said that most people were scared of it. Our tribe more told it as like a, you'd better be tougher than a Wendigo or else you're not worthy of this tribe kind of thing. But yeah, anyway, based on that, they have creepy claws and like eating human flesh. So this could be something that could fit. They haunt the woods more than
Not necessarily human flesh,
Oh.
just people in
I
general.
mean, they like eating people. You know, humans just is. Never mind. Just human people. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. So
I know what you're saying. You're trying
there
to
could be
take it away.
something out in the woods that got him.
It is a possibility.
Just a thought.
What was the name of the person at the?
That's the
Not the
song.
potionist, the other one.
There's
I mean,
Messiah.
what
there's Marsias,
Marsias.
Marsias, the barkeeper at the Red Lute, or Inessa Quells at the potionist. Aldrin, can you make me a perception check?
Sure thing.
Aldrin. Aldrin the Baldrin.
What was it?
Nothing rhymes all. Ooh.
A big
Uh,
old double 4.
Barrett is supposed to go through Aldrin's things as he's looking around. He's just gonna gently open his bag and everything, and just like pick through his what he has on his person.
I'm gonna take my quarterstaff and just hit Vertus in the head with the end of it.
He's gonna do it secretly as to whether
How do you do
they're not
this?
I'm going to text you what you see.
Oh, did you want me to roll for it, or I mean?
No,
it is
I'm
naturally good at
texting.
this, so-
I'm texting Aldrin what he sees.
Got you.
Oh, so nothing.
Not necessarily.
Whispers.
Yes.
Texting.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Whispers in the night.
The wind goes.
Secrets are so
Nothing
fun, and I'm the
rhymes
only
with
one who hears
Aldrin.
them.
Your liver kidneys. All something the tune. Da, 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 da. I don't remember all the lyrics. but
Aldrin.
it springs to mind.
Aldrin. Who?
Balden.
Interesting.
Aldrin had Aldrin once upon a time. Aldrin had a big black cauldron where he cooked a lot of mandarins.
Veritas, did you say you were kind of messing with Aldrin while he was looking around?
While he's looking around, he wants to just basically like see if he's carrying a backpack or if it's just his pockets kind of thing. He's just gonna pick through what he has on his person, like his general inventory, and do this like in a very secret, just kind of like pull it up, drop it as he's strumming along with Sutha's writing.
Make a sleight of hand check and also a perception check.
Awesome.
Perception check.
Okay. Sleight of hand is 22.
Ooh.
Okay. You do not.
Perception, well, not as great.
I would say, Aldrin, what's your passive perception?
13.
It's not 22.
No,
Okay,
it's
you don't notice. You don't notice. You are captivated with what you're looking at.
His perception's only an 11.
Okay. You see Aldrin stoop down and pick something up out of the dirt, and other than that, you're preoccupied with his pockets.
Oh yeah.
I didn't notice anything
Totally,
in the dirt.
no. Um, what is in your pocket?
You guys can go. You guys can both, Odessa and Sutha. You can both roll perception checks to see if you
Okay.
notice.
Okay.
But
Notices.
Sutha, you said you were looking at the claw marks in the ground.
That's fair. I was just looking in the ground. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at claw marks and the like
18.
cracks.
What was
So-
it?
Ma'am, 18.
Okay. You see Aldrin stoop down and pick up what looks to be an iron key from the ground and just put it in his pocket.
Wow.
Wow.
Aldrin, what else is in your pockets?
Very stereotypical stuff. A few hand axes, rations, a couple notes, like letters that are sealed, that just have an A on the front of it. And other than that, yeah, no, that's about it. And other just standard stuff.
He's gonna palm the notes for now.
Ooh.
Just the letters that you have, he's just gonna hold on to them and like replace them with just paper. Like his own papers folded up into like what feel like letters, but like
With the 22, I'll let you have it. That was a good roll. Was it a natural 20 or no?
it wasn't. It was natural 19.
Yeah, you got it.
Or was it a natural 19? No, wait. I don't remember the math. It was a pretty high roll, but I also
Okay.
have a pretty high sleight of hand.
Okay. Yeah, Aldrin, I would say you didn't notice. You were too busy picking up your key.
Unfortunate.
He
Finish the
Charmin.
rhyme for us.
Charmian did mention you can go see if you were curious about talking about magical creatures or various things like that. You can go see Marsyas or Ines Quells.
Okay, so Sutha, you're saying this is from that story about Wendigos, or this is of a
Well,
Wendigo.
That's what I think. It seems like it. I've never seen one, I suppose.
I've never seen one either. Lady Odessa, have you?
Sutha, you've seen a drawing.
Yeah. I mean,
A
I've
drawing.
seen like drawings, that
May or may not. It may or may not be accurate. They
It
could have
might-
been totally pulling your leg because you're not the brightest.
Fair.
But based on you've seen one good drawing, and by your approximation, that's the only creature that has claws that are long and straight enough to make marks like that.
It's just the only creature I could think of that could possibly do this. Nothing else has the kind of claws.
Do you know of anyone that's seen one, fought one, perhaps?
I mean, there's been rumors in my tribe of people who have, but I don't know if they're just tall tales of proud orcs or actual true things. I can't say for sure. But if anyone I know could take on one, it would be someone in my old tribe, I suppose.
Can a Wendigo take the form of a normal humanoid?
You don't know.
I've not heard of that. No, I just know of the monster that they've talked about.
Aldrin, have you heard of this Wendigo?
DM?
You've not heard any story of a creature like that. It's a story that's more told up in the wild north.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've heard Wendigo, but I don't know any stories or anything about it.
Should we go talk to some other people, someone who might know more about this before
Who is
we...
the smart one that Charminian spoke of?
Inessa.
She said Inessa's the smart one. Marsyas has all the stories.
Smart or storyteller? I'm keen on storytellers.
We could, well, maybe, like, we could kind of split up, and Veritas and I know I'm just saying splitting the
Split
party.
Party.
How dare you?
We have earrings of communication.
You do. The three of you are in possession of your initiation gift into the Guild of Steel. They gifted you an earring of whisper that
Might as well
you,
use them.
Truth.
but
Um,
it's within 500 feet.
Okay.
You are not sure if
wanna
the
check
Maker's
for it.
District is close enough to the Red Loot.
Well, we could try, but maybe Veritas and I could go to the storyteller because I also like stories, and Odessa and Aldrin could go to the knowledge people.
I am completely fine with this plan. Odessa, when you go to speak to this smart one, Lady Odessa, we're very of the just. Remember, well, that doesn't actually fit in this situation. Turn them all to dust. It's inspirations meant for fight. So in this context, don't hurt anyone. Just remember, I believe in you, and I hope that
Well, thanks.
you know
Also, your hair is interesting. I
pulls
saw
you
you on the bench.
further into life. You get inspiration, a D8 that you can add to an ability check. And he plays this, and it lasts for 10 minutes. So be off, my lady.
Thanks. Thank you,
Okay.
Veritas.
A
Please
train wreck if ever
behave.
there were one.
So
If anyone
Aldrin can pretty
needs to behave, it's you.
Aldrin can pretty easily lead you and Sutha Veritas to the Maker's District, and then they will head along their way past the town square again up to the Red Loot.
DM, before we get into any more conversations, could we take a quick break? I gotta use the bathroom.
Pee break. All right, everyone.
I must use the facilities.
Yes, indeed. This is going well, though. I'm excited.
So inspiration you can use on any ability check that you want to, or saving
Okay.
throw or attack roll for the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
My sister was just ranting to me about me having to cut my hair.
I support this rant.
Badly.
Go for it.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go get some food because I'm hungry.
Wait, we're breaking?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe if you weren't late.
I just got here.
Too bad.
I'm muted.
Hello.
No, Jin, you may not. Hello. Go away, child.
How are things going? You having fun?
They are going according to plan. I'm never stressed in session. I'm just stressed before.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm in it, I'm fine. I just don't know how well I do with even less prep than this.
You're doing
But I'm doing the problem I had first time around was I prepped stuff that didn't matter. So now I have a lot of prep on the stuff that matters, and I don't have any prep for the stuff that doesn't matter. So like descriptions, like people's voices. I practiced Charmian's voice.
Charmian.
Yeah,
Great.
practicing voices helps a lot.
There were like 2 or 3 that I practiced.
There's a lot of just trial and error in the stuff that you need, because like for some DMs you need certain things, for others you don't. Like initially, like for some people they don't need descriptions, but I need them to be written out at least once for myself to remember, because even though I won't read it, I'll generally look at it just to see certain like phrases and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I have, for the like major NPCs, I have like a brief description, but a lot of it just goes out the window.
Yeah.
Like Macaon is a half elf, and it just didn't get out.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have anything written about the uniform, but I forgot to mention that he's half elven.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Also, Miss struggling with all the names, you're the one who told me to use Greek names.
Oh. I honestly am so down.
This is all on you.
I totally
all the
down.
names. Charmian means little joy.
Aw.
And
love
she's
it.
also a very loose caricature of Karen.
Oh.
It is so great.
I love
So
it.
she's
I see it.
very, very dark skinned half elf, or not half elf, halfling.
Mm-hmm.
Dark skinned
So
halfling. And I based the voice off of her goblin voice that she does. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
Tori. That one.
Boring.
Yeah.
It's actually how I
love it.
texted Tori the other day. I was like, Tori, with a bunch of eyes at the end.
Mm-hmm.
The only way I can say that name.
I want Karen to watch this and know that she,
Karen, we love you.
in my mind, is a halfling. Because she's so small.
I love it so much. It was just at the beginning me struggling with the name. Now it's just for funsies. What's it called? Because when you first said it, I wrote it down wrong. So when I looked back at it, it was
Gotcha.
Charminian, and I was like, wait, now I don't know.
But yeah, that's
I'll be right back.
super fun.
Wow.
Also, Liz made a mistake in telling me that she had a lot of Khellan culture and like names and stuff
Mm-hmm.
were Greek based. So as I was scrolling Greek names for this, I found the name Darian. So, current theory, Darian is from Khel.
Ooh, I
Question
like this.
of why Karhale would be friends with a Khellan, that is the question.
That is the big question.
So now I have even more questions now that I think that, so it's really not helping me any.
Well, we'll see what happens after this.
But yeah, I'm curious to see if I'm right.
You get that nasty food out of your screen.
Chick-fil-A?
Listen, I worked there for 2 years.
Lord's food.
So
I worked there for 2
badly.
years. I worked 60-hour weeks for months. I will never eat there again. And if I do, I'm stealing the food. I'm not giving them my money.
So fun.
Which is what I used to do when I still had friends that worked there. I would just walk into the back and take food and leave. So now they all quit, so I can't do that anymore.
Okay.
Guys, my team won their first game.
Wow.
Nice.
All right. So let's hop back into this.
Woo!
So Aldrin, you and Odessa just dropped Sutha and Veritas off at Inessa Quell.
Just dropped us like
House.
hot.
Like kids on their first day of school.
Yep, dropped you off. I'd say it's more like kids on their first day of school.
Oh.
And Aldrin and Odessa head over to the Red Loot. It's not that far of a walk. It's just the length of the town market from the Makers District.
Cool. I love the map you made, by the way. It's so cute.
Thank you.
Very helpful.
It's helpful for
Odessa
me.
can start first.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start with you guys.
Pumpkin spice. I'm coming. All right.
So as you approach the door, it actually swings out, and a short blonde boy with pointy ears very excitedly grabs your hand, Aldrin, and ushers you in, and girl apparates behind you, Odessa, about the same height, blonde, little elven ears, ushers you in, pushing the backs of your knees into the shop. You don't know how that kid got there. She was not there before, but she's there now. And they usher you in. And you see behind the counter of this shop, well, first you see a whole assortment of very neatly arranged shelves of potions and little jars of herbs, all sorts of potion and herbal accoutrements. And you see behind the counter a blonde elven woman with her head in her hands, scribbling on a piece of parchment, kind of whisper counting to herself out loud. Mako, Rena, what did I say about harassing the customers? You're supposed to helpfully. She kind of ushers them in. You're supposed to quietly and helpfully ask them if they need assistance. And if they don't need assistance, you can go and sweep the floors. All right? And they both give I don't know. You don't know what these kids are on, but it's like some sort of sugar rush or something. Or maybe they're just like this.
Like you.
But they seem very high energy. And who you are assuming is Inessa, the elven woman, looks very tired.
Fair enough.
And she glances up from them at you. Yes. How can I help you? Aldrin, who is your friend?
So we brought her in for the murder, of Jakar over there. So
Say that in front of the children.
they're not around. They don't know what that word means.
Ma'am, it's nice to meet you. My name is Lady Odessa.
Oh, my lady. And she gives a little curtsy. Hey, Rena. And they give you a little half-hearted nod and go running back into back room. Yes, sir. What can I help you with?
Well, we're just checking to see if you had anything broken into or any problems with wild animals. You think?
Well, the only wild animals I have issue with are those two.
I
No,
really like this accent, Nathan.
We'll see if I can keep
no,
it.
I don't think we've had any break-ins. Why do you has other people had break-ins?
No, but
Not that we are aware of. No.
I'll be sure to keep my doors locked. I mean, whew, I'm already pretty shaken up about the MURDER.
yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. We're kind of just checking in to see if people have any information or anything they've seen, because this was kind of unexpected.
We're just trying to figure and gain as much information as we can. I wouldn't worry about any break-ins if I were you.
Oh, good. Oh. Have you spoken to Adara, Aldrin? I've been meaning to get to her, but they've kept me, Mako and Rena have kept me busy all morning. Oh, the poor thing. She must be a mess.
Yeah, I haven't made it
Adara,
over there
the
yet, but
blacksmith's daughter.
Yes. They were an item, as I've heard the younger people say.
well, I mean, they weren't that serious, but
What can you tell me about the two of them?
Well, I mean, I don't really know them very well. As much as a busy working mother can get to know random town guard. I mean, I've spoken to Adara on plenty of occasions, made her several remedies for her and her parents. Oh, Delphina, a wonderful, wonderful woman. Her mother. Other than that, not really much. I don't get out much.
What kind of potions does she normally acquire from you?
Oh, just pretty basic, like not really potions, more just herbal remedies for basic illnesses, burn salves, and the like. Why do you ask? Is she all right?
I haven't had the chance to speak to her yet. I plan on speaking to her.
Do you have any leads on who might have done this yet?
No, not yet. That's what we're still trying to figure out.
Well, just let me know if you all need anything. I've been given license to give you whatever you and your... Are there more of you? I figured there would be more than one.
yes, we dropped two of them off at what's her faces.
The red blue.
We flew out at yeah.
The red.
Oh.
a red.
Matthias, what a wonderful man. I should see if Adara might watch the children. I've not been to the tavern in ages. Marcius is such a good storyteller. I miss his stories.
I mean, you could just bring them to the tavern. I'm sure everyone would love them.
She gives you dirtiest look, suggesting that she bring her children to a tavern.
I mean, everyone loves them. It's not. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem.
Either way, I've been given license, and I will be compensated if you all need anything from me.
Oh, pick some stuff up for us, guys.
Ma'am, did you know Jakin at all? Did you ever have any type of interaction with him? I've heard he's not, or he wasn't the most pleasant person to always be around.
Oh, he was a dear to me. He was very sweet. Not a huge fan of the children, but he was very sweet to me, at least. Um,
He wasn't a huge fan of your children, or your children weren't fond of him?
yes. I mean, he was rarely ever in here. A very fit young man. He only ever needed things for burns, scratches, and the like.
Did he ever hint as to why he needed these?
Because he was the captain of the Common Guard. They don't have a whole lot to do because this is such a close knit community, but people do have their
Lazy.
scraps. People do have their disagreements, and there's not much crime now that, or at least of recent, we've not had visitors in a long time. But the occasional passersby would try to swindle people, and they would occasionally get into scraps. But the Common Guard just keeps the peace amongst the people. So I mean, it just comes with the job.
Well,
So
Odessa, do you have any?
Alfred's a ranger. He's not.
Yes.
Within the city. He doesn't work within the city, so he wouldn't have really worked alongside Jacob. He would have known him, but he wouldn't have worked with him.
For
Davrel did mention that the captains all share a floor at
Oh,
the
you're
lodge.
right, at the lodge.
So they
Gotcha.
all
Yes,
know
we
each
live.
other, and of course, they're captains. They probably have bi-monthly meetings with the Lord Mayor, sure everything's going well, to run new hires past him, etc. Make sure everyone's in budget, that kind of stuff. So all the captains know each other. They work together, but it's like the office. It's like the office people and the warehouse people. They work together, but not together.
Health potions. Little birdie.
Ma'am, when was the last time he came in to acquire his normal order of potions?
Two weeks ago. Was at the beginning of the month to pick up, the health potions, the burn salves, kind of restocking the Common Guard's supply of just their standard needs.
Nothing was.
He didn't pick up anything for himself. Just what I have prepared for him.
Have we discovered who was the last one to talk to Jacob?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much, Odessa. I think we should go rejoin the troop. I appreciate your time. I think you should stop by the tavern sometime. Be a lot of fun to see you there.
Oh. You're too kind.
Of course, yes. And like I said, don't be afraid to bring those two little ones.
That's creepy.
I won't be bringing them around there, but don't be a stranger if you'd like to come by and visit.
Sure. Maybe if I need solves. Yeah, sure.
Okay. And she kind of gathers the papers she was working on.
I love how
And starts
every
to-
character of Nathan's he's ever played has had a weird interaction with kids. Like every single one of them. Just weird interaction with kids.
She kind of makes her way to the back room and kind of turns over her shoulder. Come back if you all decide you need anything. Just let me know. My lady, Aldrin, and back room.
Ding, 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 ding. What do you think? It's for a new song I'm working on.
I think that it sounds pretty for sure.
I'm terrible with the lyrics, though. I need you for all the lyrics, Sutha. I want it to be a story of tragedy, but also vanquishing evil as well as victory. And oh, look, we're here at the Red Flute.
Flute.
Flute? Like flute, right?
Flute.
No!
It's flute, but without the F.
Bummer.
There it is.
Because I thought this was a place you can play flutes. And I was just, she pulled out a flute. I just wanted to play my flute. But I suppose that this is not the place. You look how sad, low.
Unfortunate. Although I
No,
suppose I can
put it
play
back.
my lute here. It is any elbow Sutha. It's lute, but without the F in it. Let's go in.
She's like counting on her fingers. A, F. Okay, just follows him in.
Knocks on the door. Or, well, no, just goes
It's
into
a tavern. The door's open.
Knocks on the swinging
Immediate
doors and it like
casing of
hits
the
him in the
joint.
face.
Who's in here? Who's who?
Okay, so you walk through the door past the little swinging sign that it's not really a sign, it's just like a wooden carving of a red lute hanging from the wall on the side. You pass through, it's a red, the whole building is red. The sides are painted red, the roof is red. They really committed to the whole red lute name. So you walk in and it's a simple tavern. It's very well kept, very tidy. Got some red themed tapestries with what looks like stories being depicted on the tapestries, hanging across the walls. You see an assortment of tables and chairs, and then you see off in one corner to your left a small raised wooden platform with a chair on it, presumably for entertainers. It's pretty dead right now because it's like not even lunchtime. It's probably like 11 o'clock. So it's not yet lunchtime, so it's pretty dead. The only person in the room is, you can see off to your right, there's the bar, and you see lounging on the bar is a man playing a lute with a little ginger cat perched behind him. I'm trying to find Marcius. Where did he go?
Marcius' lute better than Veritas' lute?
What does your lute look like?
His lute is like a dark wood. The strings are pretty nice. It was something given to him by the Azara's family. I'm not sure. It was probably from. I bet it was from Odessa at one point, and then she regretted it like immediately.
So yours is most likely a very nice lute. His is it's a mediocre lute. It's very nice. It's got a lot of hand-carved flowers along the front and across the neck. So it's beautiful, but not as embellished as yours is. But the man you see lying on the bar is looks to be a human man. Tan skin and freckles all down his arms and across his face, with black curly hair. He looks over at you with these piercing silver eyes and a little scar across his jawline, and he gives you a smile. Well, well, I never see people this time of day. You're encroaching upon my free time. And he gives Veritas a once over, but I'm happy to make an exception.
Of course you are. I am Veritas Mestra, at your service, Bard of Truths, Player of Lies, Inquisitor of Information. And this is the Harbinger of Nature's Fury, Super the Ruthless, at your service.
Hello.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Marcius. Just Marcius.
Marcius.
And this is Cadence. Points to the cat.
I totally thought you were saying Cadence as in the loot, and I was like, oh, he named it loot. So
Yeah,
funny.
it's a cat. That would be in character though.
Veritas will crouch down and kind of like, here, kitty, kitty, at the cat.
The cat comes to you.
Toward him. Oh, that worked. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Pets.
Rubs up against you. Tail flicks in your face.
We were. Okay, good. We were told that you have stories and information. Was it Messias?
Marcius.
Marcius.
Marsyas.
We were told that you have stories and information. We wish, and he kind of looks at Sutha. We wish to inquire about whatever you might know about what happened to Jock. And do you have any ideas, theories?
Well, I mean, I heard he was murdered. Current working theory, if my cat tells me correctly, is that it was bestial in nature. I mean, murder's murder. Unless it was something interesting. Was it something interesting?
Have you ever heard of stories about Wendigos?
He kind of looks thoughtfully up at the ceiling, picks at his lute for a couple seconds. A Wendigo. I haven't told this story in a long time. And he strums the lute. And he kind of tells the story in a lyrical fashion. What I hear is the Wendigo was once a normal man. The way the story goes. Somewhere in the wild, wild north, there was a hunter. And there was a brutally cold winter up in the mountains by Althkar. And this man had an intense hunger, nearing starvation. And legend says it drove him to feast on his fellow man. It kills your soul in a kind of way. It's sad. he transformed into this crazed beast, roaming the forest in search of more people to eat. And he gives a little flourish on the lute. If you see the Wendigo, you yourself are apt to become infected by its contagious, gives another little riff, insatiable, and gives a final little doo-doo-doo-doo. I heard the story a few years ago. This tall tale from an adventurer from the wild north. I don't know, could be true. She claims she managed to kill it with a few of her friends. What was it? Cadence, help me. And Cadence hops up onto his lap and he gives her head a little pat. Fire. I believe she said you can kill it with fire. And I believe one of their own, if I'm remembering correctly, one of her own got infected by the Wendigo. And he started going mad. Tried to take a bite out of a few of them. Oh, I'd have loved to see this. She wasn't as great of a storyteller as I, but tried to take a bite out of a few of them. I think the only one that got infected was the one who got a bite taken out of them by the creature itself. And they supposedly healed him with... it was a potion. The one... oh, Inessa explained it to me. She was a lot better at that kind of thing. I think it was fire breath or something of the sorts that burned the demon out from inside him. And he was whole again. Lived to tell the tale.
So someone can survive being bitten by a Wendigo.
That's to say if they even exist.
Oh, they exist. And his eyes go over to Sutha.
And Sutha's kind of sitting there, and she kind of, her eyes light up. There was a tavern run by Matthias. It was said, what?
Marcius.
There was a tavern run by Matthias. 'Twas said he had a great bias towards cats and towards men, for he liked both of them, and he told his stories with compliance. Anyway, I will now. We should.
See, they call me Bard, but I honestly know not why.
I kid you not, guys. I had no clue my character was gonna do this till we started out of my mouth, and I was like, "Well, this is good." Anyway,
I love this so much.
my favorite.
You're so much better at this than me. Than me, so this works out.
I think. Thank you for that story. The fire. That's good. Fire killed a lot of things.
Fire
That
breath.
makes sense.
Yes.
Stops it from infection. We'll keep this in mind.
Marcius.
Oh.
Marcius. If you go
Marcius.
telling my tales, I don't want you to pronounce my name wrong.
Right, Marcius.
And Cadence.
Could you include something about the tavern? I'd love to have people swarming me in droves to hear my tales.
I did say that there was a tavern owned by Marsyas. So does that count?
I suppose.
I'll make a second verse. Give me some time.
Very well, very well. I expect you.
What does the scar in his face look to be made from?
Ooh,
Make me a
good
nature
question.
Veritas kind of scoots up into his space a little bit more, a little bit closer than he was initially. A nature check, not terrible. 14.
It looks like a really nasty cat scratch.
That tracks.
I love it.
He
I love it.
you-
his face and he
He
goes,
sees you examining it. Cadence wasn't always friendly when we first met.
well, she seems to be friendly. She seems to be rather friendly now. I'm glad I didn't meet her back then.
Well, I'd say people are generally friendlier when they are well fed. Can't say the same about the
that's true.
Wendigo.
I knew you were gonna joke.
What's it called? Okay, so Wendigo thing. Do you know anything about the what? Who was the last one to talk to Jacob? The last one he saw him.
Well, I mean, I can't rightly know who was the last. I mean, I suppose the only person who would know that would be the one who killed him.
That's fair.
Other than that, I saw him. He was in here with his little fling. What was her name? Adara. He was in here
Oh, the black.
Oh,
We did
early.
talk to Zadara.
early last night. Early last night he was in there. And they made their leave before it was too late. I hadn't gotten rid of most of my regulars at that point.
And did
Let's
it
just
seem
say
serious to you?
The older folk were still milling about.
Did they seem serious? Was it going anywhere, this relationship of theirs?
Oh, Jakin? I'd like to see him settle down at any point. Oh, wait. I forgot he's dead.
Oof, that's rough.
No, I couldn't imagine him. He liked the girl, but I mean, he wasn't really the settling down type, in my opinion. I like those better ways.
If anyone in town were, say, a monster in disguise, which one would you think it was?
He looks you up and down again.
I'm not so
Anyone
much
miss-
disguise, am I?
A monster in disguise. Aren't we all monsters in some way? He starts picking his loot again.
That we are. What's it called? Is that an avoidance of the question?
More of an avoidance to admitting that I don't know the answer.
That's
I
fair.
like to pride myself on having the answers.
As do I. He's going to. No, he's not. Not this time. But Sutha, any more questions for our fair minstrel?
Where can we find Adara?
You think me fair? Well, this. We'll get back to you. Adara, she's probably working. Most
At the
people are at this
blacksmiths?
hour.
At the blacksmiths?
Oh, where else?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a small town. You get You get born, you get raised, you get apprenticed, you work the same job your parents do. That's how they all go.
Very well.
Which is exactly
Thank you.
why I would never settle down in a small town. And even with the bit of flirtation going on there, he actually turns and leaves.
Don't be a stranger. What was your name again?
Veritas Mestra. I'll be back for a drink tonight as he walks out.
Very well, Veritas Mestra, and continues picking his loot. The cat follows you out to the door and just sits and watches you leave. He lays back.
He leaves like a. Do cats eat cheese? He leaves a piece of cheese.
We eat
Nice.
cheese.
The cat, Cadence, sniffs it and then looks back at you. If a cat could look incredulous, it does.
Well, how am I supposed to know what you eat? I don't own a cat. And he just leaves the cheese. So, do you want to, what's it called? Sutha, do you want to meet back up with our
Let's
friends and
let's see.
comrades?
Odessa, can you hear me? Does this thing work?
Apparently not.
I'd say at this point you hear like a little crackle, and then Odessa, you catch just like the tail end of that as you guys are walking back towards the Maker's District, and they're making their way towards, other way. They're walking their way towards the Maker's District. You're walking your way towards the Red Loot, and you kind of meet in the middle.
What did you discover? Trading notes? Wendigos hurt by fire, and fire breath can save an infected's life.
Yes, a potion, which maybe the lady in the shop might have.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I do believe we should talk to Adara. So, if you want to head that way.
Rachel, can you
Adora,
hear?
the blacksmith's daughter. Rachel?
I don't think her earbuds are working.
Oh,
Oh.
Rachel.
Rachel.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know
Oh.
what happened.
oh, there you are.
Hi.
Um,
You guys just met in the middle. You're standing on the dirt path right next to the market square. So you can see like the backside of all of the vendors, tables, and booths. That's the word I'm looking for. All their little booths. And they kind of like look back at you because like you're on the wrong side. What are you doing?
Nice.
Veritas, did you behave?
swimmingly.
He
Pure
was
as-
pretty good.
Pure as a
I'll take your
tolerant-
word for it, Sutha.
But
Well,
he
what did you
flirted a
find?
little with the guy. Just thought you should know.
Of course you did.
Way to snitch on me, Sutha. I thought we had
Odessa
something
asked.
there.
I'm not gonna lie to Odessa.
It
Thank
wasn't a
you.
lie if it were a mission.
Sutha, Veritas, besides the flirting, what did you find?
So yes, we found that Wendigos hurt by fire, according to legend. Who knows if it's true? As well as the breath of fire can heal or save, at least, an infected of the Wendigo's bite. In theory, my thought immediately straight to you with your own familial or your ancestral ability to breathe fire on others. I'm wondering if that would do the trick, so to speak.
That's a good question. I'll have to do more research.
Oh, sure to reference. None of us are infected. My question still is, though, can a Wendigo pretend to be a person, or is this something we're going to have to go out into the woods to do?
So
Aldrin,
this Wendigo
You said
is
weird
the,
things have been around.
so this Wendigo is a person. Gosh.
I honestly, I'm not sure. It seems that I feel as though most powerful things can change their form if they wish. But perhaps it's just a monster that's in the woods and Jacques was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or it's an individual here that's been infected and can move in a humanoid form and then change when they desire. Or not when they desire. Was it a full moon last night? And he turns to Sutha.
Oh. Was it a full moon last night, DM?
Sure. I don't have the calendar on me, and I didn't check what day it was.
It's all
But
good.
for the
I would say one of let's say the moon of Shinyu was full.
Shinyu.
But yeah, keep in mind there's 3 moons. So
Yeah. He's like, was the moon full? Which one?
The only
Veritas.
one. Shinyu's moon is the only important moon of all
I
three.
think there are many people who disagree with that, but yes, it was full last night.
Shinyu's moon was full, and therefore, perhaps, this is an act of God. The gods.
Maybe,
One
I
singular
still
one.
think we should talk to Adara. Everybody keeps mentioning her.
I
So
agree. I think she's the next person we should talk
I
to.
mean, she's gonna be.
she turns,
she's kinda
you,
busy.
I don't know what your problem is, if you have a little crush on her or something, but we're going to go
What?
talk to her. So
Crush
you
on
can't,
Adara. Adara's no.
if you can't deal with it, you can sit
Insight
outside
check
like a baby.
on Aldrin.
Did he have a crush on her or
I want to see
not?
if you have a crush on her or not.
Hmm.
Is this a lie? Does he hate what's his name? Jackin? I think Aldrin's the murderer. That's 18.
Hmm.
Aldrin, roll a deception check if you'd like.
Okay.
It's for what you just said.
Okay. I mean, better than her 18.
So just tell her what she knows.
I mean, no. I don't. I mean, it's just. I'll leave it like how or what I said.
Okay. I mean, you could describe to me the flare of what you're giving off and the vibe that you're giving off.
Oh, I did that in my normal speech. That's
Yeah.
how I was giving it off as.
Yes. Oh, whoa. Horse habit.
Not your turn today.
I'm sorry.
Aaron's turn.
What?
DM.
She said DM and Liz said
Liz was
yes.
like, yes.
See, that's
She
the
was
fun
ready.
part. I was not paying attention. I did not register to that. Yes,
That's so funny.
I, the almighty, powerful.
I
king.
don't. Bear with me because
Y'all.
I still don't know how this works fully. But can I cast Detect Thoughts on Alvin and see what he really thinks? And
Yes, you
knows
can.
About
Is there
the
a save?
blacksmith's daughter.
Is
No,
there a
for
save?
surface thoughts. Not for surface thoughts. So she gets surface thoughts automatically for however long it lasts. And then he will have a saving throw for anything deeper.
So what
Okay.
am I rolling for? Like,
The spell should say what kind of save it is.
So, what are your surface thoughts, Aldrin?
So there's no save on surface thoughts at all.
No. The question is, does Odessa want to dig deeper into his deeper thoughts? or
Yeah,
more
you can
private thoughts?
choose to do
Of
that.
course, I would like to.
Surface thoughts are, I really don't want to go to Dara right now. Why are these people are so nosy? What is this Veritas? Who and what are they? Why are they so weird? And is Adara upset? Is she not upset? I mean,
You did just see her this morning.
wait, I did.
Yeah, you went to check on her this morning. That's why you were late.
Wow.
Wow. Her man is dead. And you're already trying to move on in.
Wow, yeah.
Wait, what?
I said her man is dead and you're already trying to make a move. Been dead for 12 hours.
Hey, now.
Hey, how you
it wasn't
doing,
her
Adara?
man.
Wait, so what am I?
You
Nathan
don't
needs
know
to make a
anything?
wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
If you're
So
digging.
what are you trying to find? Because the spell gives you like it. You can look toward like certain things, and that's what he'll save against as to whether you get that information.
Does he know the daughter better than he says he does? Is he is he jealous of Jack, and does he know something about him that someone else might not know? I don't know, something along those lines.
Izzy, if you're saying something, you're muted.
No, I'm talking to myself. Thank you, though.
Oh. Right on. Okay, so then Nathan
It
would
should
make
be
that.
your spell save DC. The number, I think it's like 15 or something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it'll be a DC 15 wisdom save.
So he has
I
to roll. I don't roll.
He has to roll, yes.
Okay.
I got an 8, so.
Nice.
So you gotta tell her the answer to that question.
So what was your question again?
Just, do you know her better than you say you do? What is your true feelings, your true opinions towards her? Do you know something about Jack and we don't? Are you jealous of his relationship? Like stuff along those lines.
Well, I've known her my entire life. She and I grew up together in obviously the same town. Yeah, I thought Jekon was, dirty, rotten.
Jaken did not grow up in Keres like you and Adara did. He moved there about 5 years ago when he was about 18. And yeah, they just started seeing each other like last month.
Yeah, so I thought he
And there was
just...
talk of a ring? What is this, PCC?
Ring by string, man.
Yeah, I thought he was not good for her. A terrible person, kind of a douchebag. I didn't understand why on earth she liked him or would entertain him. Her parents didn't even like him at all. And they secretly were keeping it together, on the DL. And I did not like that at all. I was very jealous.
As Odessa's getting all these like thoughts and stuff, Veritas is like looking deeply into Aldrin's face and eyes and stuff. It's like, well, I guess I agree that he has nothing to do with this. Seems to be no motive. Let's continue to the Adara.
Were you going to go back to Anessa? You mentioned something about it.
Oh, I think we're going to go back to Anessa after we went to Adara.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if y'all are gonna go to Odessa, then I can
Well,
go
I
get
mean-
the fire breath while you guys are going.
They're both in the Makers District. There's like one house in between the two places.
Oh, that's fine.
So just so you know, like Inessa's would be along the way.
Veritas is going to sidle up to Odessa and be like, "It looked like you were casting a spell. Were you actually casting a spell?"
I might have been, yes.
It's a very useful one, the one I taught you, huh?
Yes, it did come in handy. Thank you.
You're welcome. As he steps, as we keep walking. So to the blacksmiths. Yeah, so we can all
Aldrin, are you stopping at Anessa's while they head on to the Bicarans?
Well, I'll drop him off, and
Okay.
then I'll go to the. Whatever.
Well, the blacksmith shop is a little further down.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine. Yeah, I'll take them
Okay.
there, drop them off, and then.
As you approach the forge of the Bicaran family, Delphina, a very tall, tanned human woman with dark hair pulled back in a little hair scarf. She's got what looks to be like a work apron on, a heavy leather one. Got a couple little metalworking tools, not as big as you would expect one to be for like a forge, but you're assuming it's for like smaller things like jewelry or silverware or that kind of thing. Aldrin, is there something I can help you with again?
Oh yes. Sorry to bother you. So these three wanted to see Adara for some reason. They're just talking about the unfortunate incident. If it's okay with you, of course.
I don't know. I mean, you going to see her is one thing, but these strangers, I mean, you saw her this morning. She's a mess.
I tried to say something to them, but they were very persistent.
Are you sure you couldn't accompany them? I'm sure Adara would be happy to see a friendly face with the strangers. No offense to you. None to you, my
None
lady.
taken.
It's okay.
Sure, yeah, I could probably escort them in.
Wonderful. She's upstairs in her room still. So it's kind of a split level. So there's the shop it's an open air shop in one spot, and then it's got a small one level, a little shop where they sell their wares and everything. Little bit of office space, and then you go up the stairs to the upper level where there's a kitchen, a couple closed off rooms. Aldrin, you know where it is. You were there this morning. So pass through the kitchen, pass by another room or two, and the one at the end on the right.
I'm gonna look at all of them before we go in the room and be like, "You guys better be on your best behavior."
Veritas, that means you.
I did nothing. I wasn't intending to do anything.
I'm
But of
just making
course-
sure.
I promise best behavior. Most of the
We
night.
only want to help her. That's all.
Sooth.
I'll knock on the door and just like quietly say her name.
Anything that rhymes with Adara.
Not right now. Not right now.
You can come in. And you see, as the door swings open, you see sitting cross-legged on a bed, like kind of holding a pillow. Her face is like blotchy, bright red. You can tell she's normally a very beautiful, well put together person. Like you could tell this morning she had put the effort into like making herself presentable, and it has since gone downhill. She's dressed very simply, long dark brown hair, hair kind of tied back in a scarf similar to her mother's, and kind of frantically wiping at her face. Aldrin, what are you doing? What are you doing back here? Shouldn't you be at work?
Yes. Hey, I'm so sorry to bother you. Yeah. So these three have come from out of town to help discover what exactly happened.
And you can just see she's like 2 seconds from bursting into tears again, like trying to hold it back, keeping it together.
If you want us to come back another time, I mean, of course we can.
No, it's okay. What do you need? What do you need to know?
You seem to have been the closest to him. Was there anyone you knew of who wished him harm?
Oh, my word. She just knocked over my tripod and stuff.
Nice.
That's fine. We'll ignore that. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was asking, you were the closest to him, it seems like. Do you know of anyone who wished him harm?
I can't think of any reason why anyone would want to harm my sweet Jacob.
And did you see him last night?
Yes. I saw him just about every night.
And when you said goodbye, did he seem nervous, or did he tell you where he was going, or anything of the like?
And Veritas is like watching closely to see whether she tells the truth when she does.
Looking around at the room, she's got a bed, a desk, a little window ledge with the window just cracked a little bit open. Veritas, your perception's pretty high. You'd probably notice that it's got a little bit of mud caked on the windowsill. I can't with Izzy's expressions. You need to stop laughing every time I do a voice. I can't do poker faces. You're killing me.
I'm invested. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I care.
Yeah, there's a little mud caked on the windowsill.
He's gonna elbow Odessa to like bring your attention to it, as he doesn't want to distract Suther from what she's talking about.
Lovers quarrel gone wrong. No, anyway,
Well, I mean, you're not going to tell my parents, are you?
No, I don't know them. I don't really. No, I won't tell your parents.
Well, just promise you won't tell them, and I'll tell you everything.
I promise. Upon the river spirit. Anyway.
Oh, that's very serious. She's very serious about that. I haven't heard her use that reason for a long time.
So sorry for your loss, ma'am. Whatever you tell us, it could be between us, and it would help us find out what happened to him. Any information is greatly appreciated.
You see her lower lip just quivering a little bit, and she just does a kind of psyching herself up, takes a couple more deep breaths. Okay. Well, I saw him last night, as I do most nights. We went to the tavern, and then he dropped me back off here. because my parents like me to be home before dark. And she averts her gaze away from Aldrin and like to Sutha and Veritas. I may sneak out my window on the occasion, not I, just sometimes to meet out over by the Misty River Farm.
The Lady Odessa has experience in sneaking out.
Really? She seems excited at the prospect of talking about something other than this.
Perhaps that's a story
she
for
has experience. Yes, a story for another time.
Well, we said goodnight and I headed back.
What?
This morning, he told me he was gone.
I know. I'm sorry. Where did he go when you said goodnight?
I left first as I normally do, and he'll wait a few minutes before leaving.
And you were at the farm, the Misty Rivers farm.
Yes, the big blue one with the barn next to it.
You didn't go out into the graveyard past the gate, did you?
No.
Is she telling you?
Insight check.
Do I believe?
She looks confused and questioning why you think she would go to the graveyard instead of home. Because she said she left and went home.
No, like in general, like with him or anything like that, you know?
No. That would be weird. We were a very normal couple. I swear it.
I believe you.
It on other people's interests. Everyone has their own personal desires, and that should be
No.
We're
I went straight home.
We believe you.
Did Jakin never go out to the graveyard for any reason?
Not any weird reason. Perhaps he
Had a family
liked the ambiance,
buried there.
Quiet family.
No,
Exactly.
he doesn't.
Good point.
He doesn't have any family buried here.
Oh, he's new to town. Yes.
He only moved here, I think, 5 years ago. I don't think he wouldn't have ever been patrolling there.
Did you ever sense anything odd about that night? During the evening, was there anything odd? Sounds of rustling in bushes, odd creatures about, eyes you might have seen in the forest?
I mean, we weren't out in the forest. We walked to the farm and not to the forest.
And there's nothing else you can remember that would be considered odd from last night?
Not anything that I can think of.
Do I believe her?
That. Also, I would like to look at her person. Is there any injuries, any sign of any kind of bruises or anything like that maybe she could have been involved in something that she's not talking about?
Veritas, make me a perception check. Sutha, make me a... What were you asking for? Insight. An insight check.
Okay. I want to look around her room and kind of see if there's any discarded shoes or clothes or anything like that that could have had more of traces of that dirt and stuff. Insight 18. Not bad, actually.
Okay.
Perception 14.
Okay. So she seems... absolutely despondent.
Okay.
She's just out of sorts, not trying to maliciously lie to you or anything.
Okay.
She's just an absolute wreck.
Okay.
And she, since you told her that you wouldn't tell her parents anything, she seems to be very truthful.
Okay.
Perception for Veritas would be, she looks like she's got a burn on her forearm.
Like a recent burn?
Looks like maybe a couple months old.
Oh,
It was a nasty burn. But, she works in a blacksmith forge.
right. I got a dirty 20 looking for like discarded shoes and clothes and stuff.
Okay. Well, you'll see she's got a little table and a chair with a little mirror on it. And it's got 2 little boxes, one that has some jewelry in it, and the other has some little folded up pieces of paper.
I'm gonna.
I will not have noticed that. Veritas hasn't noticed this, but he's gonna ask. Oh yeah, Sutha.
I was gonna say, Sutha's gonna back up a little bit and be like, "Oh, do you have a restroom somewhere?"
Would be out on the lower level.
Oh, I'll be back. And she backed out of the room. And when she's a bit away,
always doing this.
she's gonna say over the earpiece to Veritas, "There are some ripped up papers on her end table."
Not ripped up.
Oh.
Folded, like neatly folded.
I thought it was
and
part of the note that we found. Well, there are some papers on their end table.
None of them looked ripped.
As he's listening to you, bladder small as a tiny and small as a tiny squirrel. I couldn't think of anything else.
Kind of gives you a.
She's much larger than a squirrel, so obviously the bladder shouldn't be that small.
That was great. That was great, Liz.
Was there anything else you inquired of me?
I was curious. Has there any Jockin moved to this place not too long ago? Was there anything odd about him? Why did he move here? What was his reason? Was it because he had to leave where he came from? Was it because he had family here? Was there ever anything odd about Jockin himself?
I don't think there was ever anything particularly odd. He didn't talk about family much. I know he has family in the capital. But he didn't like the city, the big city, and he was trying to, I guess, escape that life. So he came to Keres. And she just starts bawling again.
Lady Odessa, do you have any inquiries?
I'll go over there and like comfort her. Yes.
Is
Doesn't
there
A dog.
anyone that? Oh, I just had something.
Veritas is gonna let Odessa, like whatever Odessa's going to ask and everything, take like the front view and everything as he drifts gently in the direction of the papers folded on the desk. And he will, when there's a distracted moment of interacting with Odessa, he's gonna.
Oh, she is sobbing into Aldrin right now.
Okay, yeah, totally. He's gonna quietly, carefully look at the different papers and see what they are.
Like looking at them right now.
Mhm.
They just skimming them. Looks to be love letters in the same hand that you saw Scrap from sitting in the graveyard.
Mhm.
And yeah, it doesn't look like any of these are torn or missing pieces.
At the same time, he's actually also secretly going to pull out the letters that he stole from Aldrin and look at those. He's gonna rip it open.
Aldrin, what are they?
Yeah,
I don't know what they are.
Aldrin, what are they?
Love letters.
To Adara?
Yeah.
You said they were like sealed, multiple letters that
Yeah.
were all sealed.
Mhm.
Are they the same? I'm not there.
Well, true. That I was about to say. Wait. Oh no, you're not. You went to the bathroom. She's
probably still within 500 feet of you.
I'm right outside.
He's going
I'm
to
of the door.
subtly, as he skims them and sees like the general contents and stuff. He's also gonna just drop them kind of like beneath the bed, like as though they were here and not with him, kind of thing. Like they're gonna be kind of like hidden, so it'll be more of a they're just there, on the floor, opened, subtly left behind as he drifts back toward the front with Odessa.
Did you leave them under the desk or under her bed?
Wherever he was standing when he was looking at those letters. So the
You
piece of paper
were
and
at the
everything.
desk.
Yeah, so
you
near the desk.
You could place them on the desk, under the desk, in one of the boxes. The table has a front drawer. There's a windowsill. Multiple
Did
places.
you say
to stash
the
these.
the handwriting matched on the ones from Aldrin's pack and on her table?
Are they different?
I will try to figure out whether they're different.
Oh no, I was asking Aldrin if they're different.
Oh,
Wait, what?
No. So the ones that
No,
she got
hers.
from Aldrin's pack, and the ones she grabbed from what's her face's side table, they're more love letters. Are they all written in the same hand?
So the love letters that Veritas picked up off of the desk are written by Adara, probably a back and forth with Jaqen, right? And then the Aldrin's are written by Aldrin for Adara that were never given to her, right?
Yes, I believe. Aldrin, you didn't like steal letters from Jaqen.
No, yeah. No,
Okay,
she's
they
saying
were
the
written by
notes
you?
she found at the farm is the same as the ones that are written on the desk.
Yes, it
Yeah.
matches the ones from the desk, presumably written by Jaqen.
But
That's what you
not
assume.
Aldrin's handwriting. His handwriting is a match.
They're different. Aldrin has flawless penmanship. He's
and then the
he's
other
well
ones are
educated.
forced.
He was well educated. Daddy's got money. Jaqen was a kid from the city, kid from the slums, and his education was not the greatest.
I'm feeling more for Jaqen every as we go.
Nobody like Jaqen.
Not Veritas though. He doesn't really care.
Jaqen.
Veritas is
Sure,
going to
come
leave them in the most unnoticeable as of now, but the most likely to be opened later by her.
That
The
would
most
probably
the most easiest place for them to be found by Adara.
I'd say either the drawer or the box of letters. Or the windowsill.
He'll put them in the on the windowsill, and as indiscriminate, like behind the curtain almost, but like
Why?
at a place where she would move the curtains and then they would kind of like fall out, and she'd be like,
Oh my! Why would you do this?
I love that.
Because Liz loves tormenting Nathan. That's the only reason.
Not even. This is Veritas who can't help but mess with rich people.
I'm not rich though.
You've got a raised with money vibe. But it's not even that necessarily too. It's more of a I have love letters. I should get rid of these so that I don't have them. Where do I put them? Oh, the person who they're written to. That makes sense.
Okay.
He's chaotic.
So if you don't have any other questions for her,
No, but I am gonna ask Veritas what she found in those papers.
she's gonna
Subtly.
kind of give you a look. She's gonna give Aldrin a look that says, "Please make them go away."
Yeah, I'll collect everybody and start leaving everybody out.
Sutha also takes a long time in the bathroom.
So yeah, you run into Sutha in the hallway where she was just awkwardly standing.
Oh, Sutha, you finished. Izzy?
Sorry, I was coming up with a rhyme. It's fine. Continue.
That's in character.
It's true. So,
Sutha.
what were you saying? Sorry, Veritas. I was thinking. Takes all the. Yeah.
No worries at all. I understand the need to spend time in the musing state. We are presently leaving, though. I believe we have asked all the questions that we can ask.
Yes.
I believe so.
Before
we
we
couldn't
go,
bother
he's
her
going
any
to
more
stop.
than we have to.
He's going to pause and ask the parents just a few parting questions of whether they, one, supported the relationship between... Wait. Did they know about the relationship? Have we established that the parents knew? Because she was speaking out.
They vaguely knew.
Okay, so he's going to keep with the vagueness. He's not going to out her in this. But he's going to ask whether they supported that relationship, basically.
Alphaeus is off in the corner clanging away on what's going to be a sword. So you can accost Delphina. Well, I wasn't the biggest fan of him. He'd only been here for... He was an outsider, you know. He'd only been here for 5 years, and he'd gone through just about half the girls in this town.
Didn't know that.
Ma'am, is this the only reason why you didn't like him, or was there something else?
He just rubbed me the wrong way. Just a bit too big for his shoes, if you know what I mean. Sorry, it's loud.
Too big for his shoes. Yes, I'm familiar with the idea. Do you?
I mean, you get one promotion, and then all of a sudden he's the best. You know, he's the type. Look at me speaking ill of the dead.
No, please continue. Speak as ill as you wish. It'll help us find his killers, so you're doing good for this world.
Well, he just thought he was all that just because he got to be captain of the Common Guard. Honestly, he could have done better, in my opinion. And I guess I'm not going to say that.
No, please do. And he's gonna give his most persuasive smile of earnesty.
Roll persuasion.
Cool. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, okay. She kind of looks behind her. Well, I guess it looks like she's going to do better. You know,
With who might I ask?
oh, I just meant because he's, you know.
Dead. Oh, yes. Forgot about that part. Do you know anyone else who might have had their toes stepped on with Jake and taking Adara's fancy.
She kind of looks at Aldrin.
Aldrin,
I don't know. Maybe some of the boys in his regiment. Maybe some of the boys on the Rangers. Maybe some of the boys on the Conservatives. How am I to know? I'm her mother.
ain't that the truth?
I'm just praying to the gods. Praying to the gods. It's not another Draken.
Thank you for your time. We're sorry to have bothered you and your daughter today. We hope that we did not cause any untoward sorrow for this child, more than she deserves.
Well, I always knew Draken was going to be some untoward sorrow. I just feel kind of bad that it was like this. You know. But it's quite all right. Let me know if we can be of any more assistance to you. Do you have any leads so far?
We have some thoughts, but it's probably best not to spread that around the town until we are for sure.
Well, have you
Though
talked?
we did want to ask, do you have any sorts of weapons that could burn things?
She gives you a very concerned and confused look.
He looks over at Sutha. Weapon, and there's just like the eyes of like weapons, fire weapons. Do you have any weapons that
You know,
cause that can burn things?
like fire bolts or something, maybe.
Does anyone shoot arrows? I mean, we would know that because we fought before. I don't.
I have a
I'm just
crossbow.
right here. Oh, you do?
Not that I rely on it.
like arrows or
That catch fire? Yes.
bolts?
Maybe small
could light?
bombs, grenades, things like that.
Dear, this is a blacksmith shop.
To be fair. Arrows?
Arrows we can do. I hate to ask, will you be paying? Or do you have a deal with She looks to Aldrin.
Oh, don't worry. It's all covered by the Lord Mayor.
Yes, anything
He
there.
told us that anything that we needed was going to be covered by the offices in the government. The government of Khel takes care of its people.
So she'll run into the shop and peek back out. Actually, did you say crossbow bolts or arrows?
Crossbow bolts.
Oh, bolts, I
For the
believe.
harbinger of nature's doom.
Okay. 10, 20.
10 should be probably.
Very well.
They do need
No.
to light on fire, though. Is that a possibility?
I think I can manage. So she runs in. You hear a little bit of rustling, a couple of things clang to the ground.
What'd you say, Sutha?
I was asking Aldrin if he shoots a bow. But bow.
Ah.
Bow.
Oh, if I shoot? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah.
That's my expertise.
I
Sorry.
just don't want to be stuck shooting a bow because. Anyway, so we'll figure it out.
It'll be an option.
Well, I
That's
mean,
fair.
you do have torches, so there's at least
True.
that. So she
Mhm.
hurries back with a bundle of crossbow bolts under her arm and a piece of paper in one hand. It looks like an official-ish document, like as official as it can look, handwritten. Aldrin, I'll give this to you. An invoice for your father
Oh,
in the
yes.
vault.
Yes, of course.
Live with him.
Thank you.
Put that with all your other papers you have.
Um,
Will that be all?
I believe that's everything.
Yes.
Would you carry oils here? Oil, vials of oil, or would that be at Anessa's?
I believe Vanessa might have something like that.
Well then, by your leave, thank you for all the help you've given us. It will do your town well.
Thank you. And gives like a hesitant wave.
Um,
DM, to save on time, can we just say that we go back to Anessa and get
Yeah.
some potions and
What are you getting? Just so.
fire something potions?
Okay.
3 healing potions.
Okay. So she'll give you 3 standard healing potions, and she only has 1, but she will give you a potion of fire breath. Now listen, this is very, very valuable. I don't know why exactly you need it, but just be very careful, and please return it to me if you don't end up using it. They're very difficult to make and very difficult to come by.
Of course, ma'am.
Veritas will suggest that we give the fire breathing to Odessa.
Can Odessa already breathe fire?
Yeah, I already have.
But I think it's only once a day. My reasoning, or Veritas' reasoning, would be basically that she's good at quickly using her magic and then being able to do other things on the side of that, basically.
Yeah.
Because in theory, Sutha fights at the front lines and Aldrin will be at the front lines. So therefore, someone more in the background should be handling the potions. In theory. That's my thinking. If you guys have different thoughts,
No,
I mean, I think I would like to carry a healing potion, possibly.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Well,
healing potion for you, and I think for you, and then, well, I mean, we could pick up a couple. Are they just? Does she have more healing potions? Would there be enough for everyone?
Yeah, she would give you enough for each of you to have one.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then all of us will hold one.
all right. And I suggest that we go back out to the woods and try to find this Wendigo. I don't really know what else to do at this point.
Okay, Adara. Okay, collecting thoughts. I guess discussion in between us.
We've talked to most everybody.
Have we? Okay. Messias. The father. Well, we didn't talk to the father. He was making a ring for the girl, but we got the conversation with the mom, so I feel like that's equal. Aldrin turns actually at this, so outside where we're like on our own, Veritas is going to turn and.
Are you heading to the woods?
We're at least not by the house, and I don't know.
It's
heading to the woods, not near groups. Of
it's
people.
starting to reach into the evening.
Oof, we better hurry. Okay.
Starting to reach into the evening, heading towards the woods. He's going to whisper over the earring and everything, basically what he found in the little letters. And Odessa will have already heard what she heard in his thoughts. So we're all on this. The three of the steel people are on the same page in that way. And Veritas is going to turn to Aldrin and say, "Are you sure you didn't kill this boy?"
Why would I kill him?
Because I saw you making eyes at that girl in there, hugging her in her distress. It's one of the surest ways to get the girl, so to speak. Kill off or get rid of the one she's with.
Yes, to make her cry and distraught. It's definitely the best way to go about it.
No, but
Definitely the best way
He
to
loved
be the one to
him and-
save her.
you might do anything to get rid of him. No,
Just because I hated him doesn't mean I would kill him.
but you love her
Obviously,
though.
he was stupid
Do
enough
you
to let
not?
himself get killed.
What did you say, Odessa?
Said you love her though. Do you not? And we do crazy things for the ones we love.
I don't love her, and no, I wouldn't kill him. That's stupid.
Insight check.
Roll a Nathan. Roll a deception
Persuasion
or
or
persuasion, whichever it is.
Mhm.
Okay. I mean,
Rachel, what did you roll?
It's whatever I roll plus my insight, right?
Yes, ma'am.
28.
What?
28?
I rolled a 19 and my insight's 9.
Holy smoke.
Odessa sees into your soul.
Unless you rolled a 30.
Dragon eyes glaring into yours.
Activated.
Mhm.
You don't know me, but I know you.
Veritas thaumaturgies the wind to rustle around us as we're walking.
no, I mean, I'm. Why would I kill him? That would make things so difficult for me. There's no reason for me to kill him at least. Yeah.
People have killed for less.
That's true. So, as of right now, we don't know who killed him or why. Just that he's dead, and not a lot of people thought that well of him, besides Adara.
I mean,
If
So are
people
we
say
thinking
he's
that-
as awful as he is, why? What did she see in him? Why did she like him so much?
Exactly. What did
DM,
she see in him?
could they really positively ID that it was Jakin that was dead? Because
Oh,
they said his
yeah.
body was like mangled beyond.
I mean, he was still wearing his uniform, and like it's got the captain's insignia on it, and like
He was
it
wearing his uniform, but does that mean it was him?
it was positively ID'd as Jakin.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Should we go see Deveril one more time, or is there somewhere else that we should be going before we lope out into the woods blind? I feel we have backup for fighting. Oh, could we have
Yeah,
picked up a
potions
couple
and-
vials of oil too? I meant to do that.
Yeah,
And I missed it.
That's fine. Yeah. Let's just say one for each of you.
Vials. Oh, vial for each of us of oil. Set fire by.
I mean, we could set up a trap or something and see if something
We
happens in
could
the night.
possibly talk to someone in the guard who's in charge of. Maybe they could give some insight.
Like the rangers who are out in the woods.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
me, who's the captain of those rangers.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Have you
Aldrin just
seen
mentioned
anything?
earlier that there were strange creatures about. That he's been saying
I mean, I've seen some things.
Have
like
your
some-
men seen anything?
DM, I don't think so, right?
The most notable thing that's been seen between you and your men is the thing you saw.
With
Oh yeah, there's that
Yeah.
thing you're holding back, whatever that is.
I'm not holding back. Yeah, I mean, we saw like this weird antler thing, but I don't know. It doesn't
Did
look
you
like
say
a
antlers?
yeah, like a moose.
But did it look like a moose?
Did it sound
I
like
couldn't.
one?
I couldn't
Did
Does
it
it
see
walk
sound
it.
like
like?
one?
It didn't sound like
Because Wendigo are tailed to have antlers as well.
a hoe.
No, they're not a hoe. They're Wendigo.
Easily confused.
Oh, interesting. I suppose I didn't get a good look at it. It was.
Should we go back out into the woods, maybe?
Where did you find this? Where did you see this?
It was a ways off. I just saw it during one of the patrols.
You saw it during one of the patrols.
You saw it. You were pretty far down along the pathway between the Atlas tree tapping. You were almost as far at. You were kind of on the edge of where the trees get tapped.
Okay.
So you have there is some like pathways, some dirt pathways through just from wear and tear where they go and tap the trees.
The harvesters go through. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay,
That's what you guys do. You patrol, you keep creatures out from you protect the harvesters, make sure you're protecting your town's most valuable resource.
that happened like way across the town though, based on the map. Like the graveyard is like on one side, and then where he would have been would have been in the Achilles Wood, where the tree tapping would have been.
No, all of the trees are the Atlas wood.
Oh, okay.
There's a path down. There's a big road down the middle where
Oh yeah. I see.
travelers can pass through the woods, but the trees are tapped on either side of the road.
Got it.
It would have been on the left side, west of the graveyard.
Got it. So, in theory, if we did want to, say, set a trap for this Wendigo, we could lord perhaps Aldrin's flesh and wait to see if some monster that wants to eat it comes along.
You can certainly
Uh,
try.
I'm not saying we would tie you up or anything if you unless the Lady Odessa thinks that might be a better.
You're not using anyone as bait, Veritas. There's not an
I was
issue.
the one who
Use
came up with
me
the
as
idea.
bait.
Sutha, I doubt
If you came up with the idea, why don't you use
flesh
yourself
would be as
as bait then?
desirable. Humans
You're
tend
not
to be the most
saying I'm not
tasty
desirable?
monsters, I feel. You as a person are the most desirable. Your flesh, on the other hand, maybe less so.
Wise.
Yes, I am called that often. So, what is our plan here, the Lady Odessa? You as our fearless leader.
So where are we currently right now, DM?
You are currently in the Makers District, kind of on the left side of the Makers District. So you just have to walk through the farm district, past the farm again to get out. Or you could go up to the gate where the big road is, and then you could go in from that side. There's only three ways to get into the walls. There's the main front gate. There's a back gate that's kind of just for like merchants and for the Achilles production. And then there's the little teensy tiny door that's really just for it's really just for Charmine.
Charmine.
Oh, you said it wrong this time.
Charmine, there we go.
Yes.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap!
My
Charmian.
own names.
I'd say we go through the Charmian gate because that's where the footprints were anyway, and that's the closest to where the body was, I think.
I was
But
gonna say, because the tracks came from the farm, right?
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
If
If
we
you guys
didn't investigate the farm, like we didn't go inside, right?
we didn't talk to anyone. No.
You investigated the barn which is where Adara said they were.
Mm-hmm.
So
we didn't
that
find
was
anything.
the
So
barn
he
was the last place he was
attacked.
seen.
And
There
then
were
dragged
reports
out
of a
from there.
scuffle.
You didn't see any drag marks. All you saw were footprints.
And a scuffle.
We
So there's
could
a
go back to
scuffle,
where he was last seen.
And then footprints that led to.
Investigate there.
Sorry, correction. Was it leading to the barn from the graveyard, or leading to the graveyard from the barn? The footprints that led us there.
I'd say Sutha would know it's leading from the barn to the graveyard.
Oh,
God.
okay.
We
So
should
there's a
investigate.
scuffle. Then someone with military boots walked from there up into the farm. What if
That's what it looks like.
Wait,
What if
walked from the
he's the
farm out
Wendigo?
to the.
and then left his
Wait, hold on. So the guy with military boots walked from the farm out to the well.
Mhm.
Yes. You
But
could
the
tell from
scuffle
the
that
tracks.
you figured out was a Wendigo was in the barn.
The tracks that you saw were military boot at a very awkward gait, like a stumbled or staggered gait. Not like a normal
Well,
walking or
There was
running.
blood in the barn, drops of blood, and there was a scuffle. And then there were steps, uneven, faltering steps from the barn out to the place where was found dead. So he likely got attacked in the barn, staggered out there, and collapsed. Best guess.
Plausibly, yeah. Were there were no other tracks that she had seen? Just the humans?
Not that you saw.
And there was something that freaking Aldrin picked up, but Sutha didn't see that.
Odessa
But
did.
Odessa knew of this. Odessa, would you have told us?
Veritas noticed that he picked something up off the ground, but you didn't see what it was. Odessa saw
Oh,
him
I
pick
didn't
up
realize.
a key.
No, yeah, we both
realize that.
noticed, but I actually saw what he picked up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So then on our walk back, then, since he had noticed that Aldrin had picked something up and he had finally read the love letters and stuff, and he was a little bit more suspicious about Aldrin. Veritas will try to pickpocket him again, just to see what was in his pocket. What's new in his pocket, since he had gone through them once already.
Make a sleight of hands check as you are on your way to the gate.
My dice. Can't roll.
My dice.
16. No, wait, sorry. That's actually a 25.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Nathan's just getting like.
I'm sorry, Nathan.
I do have a DMing question, Liz.
Yes.
Normally for sleight of hands check, is it their passive perception or do you have them roll perception?
I would say between players, you go with them rolling against each other, because it just feels bad when you can't try to fight something off in that way. So generally, I would go contested roll, so his perception versus mine, even if he's not quite aware of what he's perceiving at the moment.
Okay.
And then any NPC, it would be passive, unless it's an important NPC that you think should be given the same leeway as a player character.
Okay. So Aldrin, I'll have you roll perception.
Alrighty.
My bad. Last time I didn't have you roll, but now you get
Oh
to
yeah,
roll.
no worries.
Pretty good.
What was your roll again, Veritas?
The good?
20 something?
25.
Oh,
25.
never mind. Not really.
You don't notice.
There's is strumming his lute as he's walking kind of backwards, and as his working on song is coming to a little bit of a climax strum pattern wise. He strums with an open strum and uses that time to use his other hand to dip into your pockets to sort through what's new and what's not. What's it called? And I guess would find the key, right? He does actually.
I would say yes, he does.
He kind of backs away back
I
towards
rolled for
the
it.
others and stuff, and then he tosses it right at a distance right below Aldrin, as though it fell out of his pocket, kind of thing, and it clicks back onto the ground. He's like, "Oh, Aldrin, you dropped something over there. What's that?"
Oh, just a.
It appears to be a iron key that's got a little bit of dirt on it. It's an orange kind of clay-like dirt.
What is this key, Aldrin?
Oh, it's. I don't know. Just a key. What do you mean?
To what? You were carrying it. Don't you know what it goes to?
I saw you pick it up earlier. It must be important if you decided to pick it up and keep it with you.
You saw him pick it up earlier, and he didn't tell me.
Pick it up?
What kind of
What?
partner in crime are we?
Yes, I saw you pick it up.
Pick it up from where?
I think you know from where. I don't think I need to tell you.
Okay, y'all are acting awfully weird now.
Veritas is going to slip over into your space, and he's going to like the loot. And is this a key to a lock that's keeping a Wendigo on the inside? The Wendigo that you used to kill your lover, your rival in love?
Yes, obviously I'm hiding a Wendigo with all the rangers able to see. Yes.
At this point, you've made it up to the gate.
I'm
Is
tired
the
of
key
these
to the gate?
words. Aldrin, if you know anything, you had better tell us because I'm done walking around in circles.
You should be careful when she's impatient. Things get broken.
Then what
You
is
guys
the
are acting
bloody
really
key
weird right
for?
now. The keys for
I
my
believe you
own
haven't
place.
noticed long enough to know what constitutes weird.
For
This
your
could
own
be our
place?
natural way of being.
Which it is.
DM, does the gate to the outside have a lock on it?
Yeah. It is locked from the inside. It's the kind of it's like a slide lock, so like you can unlock it. You assume it's got a keyhole on the outside. You assume that Charmian has a key to get inside, but it's a slide bolt from the inside. So he just meant like bolt it shut when you're done because there's
And
only the one
does
key.
Veritas, does that key fit the lock that goes to this door?
You can test it.
I will test it.
It does
It's
not.
It's. I have the key though.
Like
You don't
so.
have the key.
No, she picked it up, I thought. Or he, or whoever.
I did toss it to your feet. You never
Oh,
said that you
okay.
picked it up, so I was claiming that I picked it up, I guess, in this. Did you pick it back up again?
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, you never said. It was just lying on the ground as we were talking.
It's fair.
But for sake of time, it does not fit.
Okay,
And
cool.
you can hand it back to him.
All right. So now
I'm
what?
wondering
We
what
got
this key
nothing.
goes to. Still nothing. We could wait outside of the funeral, see if the monster comes to eat more flesh. But I honestly have... My best guess is Adara was lying to us and she is secretly a monster in disguise, killed and ate her lover after finding out that he was off prancing around with other women along with her, ate her lover for poetic sense, and the key might be... I honestly have no idea what the key does in all of this.
The key is just for.
And that's the
a
best guess
cabinet
I've got.
at my place.
Are you guys still walking into the woods to set this trap?
We've been
Yes.
walking, yeah.
Sutha is
Mhm.
like she's like walking out in the woods because she's tired of being in the town and not getting anywhere.
Out in the woods. Sutha does think better in the woods. Her best poetry comes from the woods.
I'm gonna try to track anything that I can find. Anything that
Okay.
seems like big tracks.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I've got a song for this. Wait, Sutha. Susa, while I rest, and he's just shouting this as he's strumming. While I rest, remember to do your best.
Thank you.
Inspiration D8.
Oh. Okay. I rolled a 1 on your D8. Stupid. DM, what am I using for this?
Survival.
Okay. That is a 19.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better than I was anticipating based on your sadness.
Well, I didn't think it's going to be that good.
You see very, very faint, slight imprints in the grass leading westward, so further into the woods.
I'm following those tracks, just kind of, as carefully as I can, stepping around them.
And they kind of curve, almost like following parallel to the edge of the wall of the city.
Okay.
At this point, the final glint of sun disappears behind the horizon line.
I believe that marks are being late.
Aldrin, you
Well,
feel
no,
it.
the thing is tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was at dusk.
It is.
Oh, I thought it was.
Aldrin, you feel a sharp stab of pain in your stomach. It's sharp as a blade, and it feels like you haven't eaten in days. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Maybe what?
A Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
We're having fish tonight.
You see his features sink in a little bit, becoming more gaunt.
25.
Oh, great.
And
I'm bummed a little bit.
they kind of, you shake off the pain, and the little bit of black that had started forming at your fingertips and on the side of your neck fades, and your visage returns to normal. And that was weird. You don't remember anything like that ever happening before.
Guys, are we setting a trap and going? I don't feel too well.
I still say we set a trap and hope that whatever monster this is comes for Aldrin.
Do you think we should camp out here by the trap just to make sure that it's, if we're close by?
Dun, 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 dun. Very dramatic, and I like the idea.
Well, I'm going to start setting a trap because of my background, I actually have an animal trap. So, honey,
Wow.
So,
Nice.
I know, right? I'm just going to start setting it up.
Sutha, let the Lady Odessa help you as you do so. She's better at traps than I am.
I don't want her hands getting dirty. I can do it.
She likes her hands being dirty, don't you, Odessa?
Veritas, why must you be the way that you are?
I was born this way, my dear.
How unfortunate.
Oh, sorry. Anyway,
I'll start helping Sutha against her wishes.
All right, so you managed to set up this trap, and you begin your wait.
Should we cut Aldrin? Like, to bleed him a bit so that any creature that might want to eat his flesh...
using anyone as bait.
no, that's no.
But it's natural. I mean, sharks need to scent blood on the water. So would it not come to reason that some Wendigo would need to scent blood on the air for it to start seeking?
I think we should just go in, guys. I'm not-
Sutha's just gonna cut her own hand and kind of drip some blood around the trap.
Oh, Sutha, don't injure yourself. Injure the stranger.
I'm fine. I promise.
No one is hurting
As long as
anybody.
you are.
I will be okay.
So, are you guys gonna wait for a little bit
as
to see what happens?
As
I'm
she was setting the trap, Veritas is going to rest. Take just a short rest if that's enough time to do it.
Yeah, if you're gonna wait for like 30 minutes to an hour.
We're planning I'm planning just chilling there. So
Me too. I was
wanting
gonna
to
I'm just
this
chilling
thing.
so I
yep,
can
and
get
keep
my
watch for a bit.
bardic inspirations back.
Okay.
I am gonna go back then to my
Oh.
room.
Ugh. Guys, this one shot's not gonna end.
We can't let our bait go. Aldrin, just stay out for another hour.
I'm not feeling too well, honestly.
You
Aren't
offered
you-
yourself
aren't
this
you a
bait. You can't
ranger?
back out now.
Yeah,
Don't you
but
make
I
these
mean,
woods your home?
I'm not like on duty right now. You guys are just kind of extra support, kind of.
Extra
Very well. If
being
you
the-
want to go back to a cushy bed, I suppose we can't stop you.
I still say we were using him as bait. No monster's gonna come for our dirty blood. No offense, any of us.
Do either any of y'all have a way of contacting me if there's something happens in the night?
Sure, why not? Veritas will take off his earring and hand it to you.
I'm
Wow.
gonna go up to Aldrin, kind of stop him from going with my quarterstaff, and say, "You're staying here. I don't trust you, and I'm gonna cast sleep on him."
That's not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna put this up to you, Rachel. That's not gonna do anything to me.
Well, I didn't finish.
Well, she already.
Okay, sure.
Okay, she said it.
So go
And then
for it.
if he-
Goodness.
Go
It
for
works.
it, man.
I'm gonna use my rope and tie him to a tree.
Well, okay, you have to. So
So
That's
you're,
the
she'll
sleep.
roll. She'll roll.
No, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll.
She did. She already cast it.
Hmm
It is dope though. It's a very cool idea. Just like go to sleep.
Oh, describe to us how it looks as you do it, though. I want to see this.
You just see this like blue, like mist just come out from the orb on my quarterstaff and kind of just
Nice.
surround him, and then he just falls over. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's the good stuff.
well, okay. Well, tell me how much. I'm almost.
So I rolled-
positive he will not fall over.
D20, right?
What level are
you
you
roll,
casting at, by the way?
So it's 5d8s, I believe. I think.
Yeah, you have to roll more hit points than he has, which at the level he's at, probably.
What? Yeah, well, you can cast it at a higher spell level. So you can cast it at a higher
He's
level.
only got third.
Yeah.
And I don't think
sleep
it
is a
matters.
first level. So if you cast
Well, you get
at,
an additional. You get
third
an
level.
additional 2d8
It's up to
per
you.
level.
hmm
So you get
I've
5d8.
seen your hit points. There's no way she could roll that many.
No, I
right?
know. That's what I told her. That's what I was saying. But I'm saying
Well,
she
I mean,
could.
she
She can roll 98 and try.
90.
Oh,
it's,
wait,
it's up to
actually.
you, Rachel. Do you want to do the higher level?
Actually, I don't want to use more my third if I don't have to. I'll do second level. 'Cause, I mean, I can't go that high anyway.
Okay. So how many does it say when you cast it at higher levels?
You can cast it at third level. You can because you have the spell slot for it. It's a first level spell that you're casting at a higher level. Like you're pouring more power into it, basically.
It'll say at the bottom at higher levels, and then it should say like what the
You get-
D8 gets bumped
you-
up to.
Get an additional 2d8 per level. So if you have 5d8 originally, if you go to second level, you get 78. If you go to third level, you get 98.
You'd have to pretty much roll all 8s.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, she cast
It's a really
it,
good
so
idea if they
you can
have
cast
low
it at
hit
first
points.
level.
He has
Mhm.
high hit points right now, so it's probably not going to do it.
Which we could roll that Odessa would know that too, because these are her spells. So she would know what kind of power.
I mean, you
They
would
hit.
know. He's a strong looking dude.
You also wouldn't know my health or my
No,
Yeah,
that is
but
constitution. So.
you're a strong looking dude. Like you're a decently big dude. Like for a human, you're a decently big dude. Like very athletic. He looks strong, and he doesn't look to be injured or anything.
How do you want to rule it, Odessa, for yourself?
I'll allow you. I'll allow you to take it back because you would know that your spell wouldn't work on someone who's like really strong and like at their top shape.
Mm-hmm.
Tip top shape.
Okay, then I'll take it back then.
Okay.
Do you
So
want
you
to
just
cast something else?
Stop
though?
him. You just stop him with your staff.
Um,
Actually, I'd say when her staff hits you, I'll have you roll another con save, Aldrin.
Nice.
Con saves.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
Natural 20. As the beast tries to claw its way up.
I'm gonna look at her and slowly grab the tip of her staff and move it out of the way. And
As he makes eye contact with you, you can see his features sink in and then fill back out.
I'm not feeling well, Odessa. I need to leave.
she lets him pass, but she
Odessa,
feels like she's
after
gonna
all day
regret it.
saying that I need to behave, you're the one who's acting pushy and out of character.
Why don't you just
I'm just
sing all
saying,
of your stupid tunes,
If your
Veritas?
father wanted to be out here to help us, I feel like it's for a purpose. Where you're supposed to know these woods, and you probably could use a little more manpower for whenever that thing comes by.
If you're not
Yeah,
feeling well, Aldrin, I could sing you a song to make that better.
So we got the fire breath potions, right?
Yeah. You just got one.
Oh, you just got
And
one?
I think
Odessa has it.
yeah, they're insanely difficult to make, and this is a little town.
Oh, I thought you said 4 for some reason. Okay.
No, you each got
we each have a healing potion.
a healing potion.
And a vial of
Each
oil.
got a vial of oil, and that's
Oh.
Odessa has the fire breath potion.
Oh, Veritas is gonna pour oil. This is just gonna occur to him as something, even though he is not aware of what's going on. But he's gonna pour oil on the trap and everything for a plausible setting fire later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look, or I'm gonna go to Odessa and say, by the way, could I see the fire breath potion? I'm gonna see if I can get someone to recreate some of that while I'm back.
No. You're feeling unwell. Go back to your room.
I am
To
going.
be honest, I don't really trust you.
I wouldn't trust
Not
him
giving it
either
to
if
you.
he picks up keys and doesn't tell the rest of the Inquisitors.
It's a key to my room. I don't understand why.
That's not what you
something-
said earlier.
So,
you said you didn't know what it was to earlier.
why-
That's the
why-
first sign of a liar.
Aldrin, you need to make a
Aldrin.
deception check.
Hmm?
That's a
I mean,
deception
but
check.
he literally said
Well,
something.
I said earlier. I said earlier.
said
it was
earlier
something
that
to
it
my
wasn't.
room.
No, you
No,
said that you
I
didn't
said
know
it
what it
was-
was.
You said
to. You didn't know
earlier.
what it was.
Earlier, you said you didn't know what it was.
Yeah, and then after it, I said it's something to my room.
So what if it's a key
I
to
didn't
your
hear that.
room? Why is it in the barn where there was a struggle? Where
It wasn't in the barn. It was at the graveyard.
No, it was in the
no, it
barn.
was in the barn.
Oh, it was
Picked
in
it
the
up
barn?
from the floor of the barn. Why was it? Why did you have it? Why was your key to your room in the barn where there was a struggle where Jakin was wounded to the point of dying?
I don't know, okay? I
You
don't know.
Don't know.
I
You
feel like
don't know.
now is the perfect time to say, by the way, as he's pouring oil on the trap itself. Aldrin, those letters, those beautiful love letters that you wrote to your beautiful Adara, I'm sure she'll find those to be wonderfully dramatic of a read now that her beloved is dead.
What did you do?
Well, I read them, decided that letters like these should never be held back from those that deserve to know. I am a total supporter of confessing your feelings immediately.
I'm gonna run
So?
up to her and grab him. Sorry, and grab him by the coat, or the whatever these are called.
Odessa!
I'm gonna throw him to the ground.
I don't
if
like this,
can.
Sutha.
Shh. Sutha's gonna go up to Aldrin and be like, I think that's enough, and kind of like grab him.
Don't touch me.
Wait,
I'm gonna
do you
push her
hurt?
off.
Do you hurt Veritas though?
Not more than just throwing you to the ground. Like, I'm not trying to
Okay.
injure you.
Yeah, you don't take
Well,
damage.
We all need to calm down. Everyone needs to calm down.
What is wrong with you all?
Veritas sometimes sticks his nose where it doesn't belong.
I enjoy sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. In general, it's one of my favorite pastimes.
Aldrin, as you feel this anger rising inside of you, I want you to make a con save. But
Natural 21?
at disadvantage
actually
because
rolled
of
low.
the I'd say a disadvantage because of the extreme emotions.
Aaron's like,
$12.
This is me.
My
12?
question is, will it be in bad taste that she finds your love letters now? Will she
You need
wonder?
to stop talking right now.
Will she wonder whether or not you were trying to make a move on her in her time of mourning?
I'm gonna
Eric
pick
is
you up
being
again, right
quiet.
on the ground by the.
Veritas, as you stare into this man's eyes, you see his features start to sink in again. You see a spot of black starting to spread up his neck and down his arms.
Oh, that's different.
You feel the hand that's grabbing you, you feel the nails start to lengthen
And that's
sharpen
painful.
and pierces through your shirt, not into you, but through your shirt. And they sharpen into horrible claws. Bony protrusions start to extend out from his head, stemming into these crooked antlers. And as you're staring 2 inches from this guy's face, his skin stretches and his face is growing until the skin is taut against his skull. And it no longer really looks human. As he's growing an additional foot in height, you hear bones cracking and contorting. His face more resembles a bear skull, like what you saw in the office earlier today. Or maybe a bull if it had huge, sharp, jagged teeth and was covered in blood. His posture transitions into more of a crouch, slamming you into the ground. His claws dig into the dirt as you hear Aldrin screaming in agony. Like
As
you're on
I
a
do this,
roll initiative.
as I do this, as I'm transforming, I'm gonna look over at Dessa and scream at her that she should have given me the potion.
I am sending you,
Be with us.
Nathan.
I'm just
Um,
saying, I think this
I
is an
just
overt
sent you-
action.
I just sent you a slight modification to your character sheet.
Interesting.
So you now have those features, and I want you to double your hit points.
So these are all I have now. My
No,
original-
you still have all your features and everything,
wow.
but you now have
Oh
those.
gosh, this is gonna be a long.
Actually, can you remind me how many hit?
Okay.
Can you text me to remind me how many hit points you have?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Subtract. Actually, I'll just text you.
Oh no, that's the doubled amount.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to be careful with this because I can't just decide when this ends. Just sent you a. Like I thought I remembered how many hit points you had, and I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I forgot something.
Aaron really said, I don't want to run battle, so you guys can take care of it.
I didn't really think about that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Could you explain my mental state?
You
Mental
are
illness.
now. Your alignment is now chaotic evil. Sorry, I'm trying to send you your.
Boy, oh boy.
There you go. You also have those. And you are instantly, your rage has started. So you're now raging, and you have, it's been something you were trying to ignore, but you've felt hungry for days. Like no amount of food that you've eaten has helped. And now it's completely taken over. That's all you can think about. And the people in front of you look pretty tasty.
Veritas's assumption that dirty blood would make a difference.
Back on the menu.
Completely false, apparently. Alas.
The rest of your features stay the same, but you have those extra things.
Interesting. Okay.
I was starting to get really nervous that we weren't going to get to this, and I was going to have to improvise.
I
really
have
shouldn't
a
have
9
made it.
initiative.
Oh, yes. Oh, my battle map.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I had a blanket over the battle map. I had a secondary emergency battle map. All right. Liz, if you want to go ahead and turn on the battle cam and turn mine off briefly. Oh, wait. Leaf. Can you still hear me if you put me in the waiting room?
Let's see.
Or you can just
No, if you're in the waiting room, no, you cannot.
Okay. Well then here, I will just switch my headphones briefly.
But you can also just put the battle cam as the main thing if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, we could do this if you'd like.
Okay, that works.
There you go.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that works. Okay. I just didn't want to have to disconnect my earbuds. Okay, what would you say? So we currently have I'd say let's just put you're right off the beaten path. There's Aldrin and there's Veritas just thrown on the ground. Sutha, where would you say you are?
Odessa, beautiful lady, Odessa, older sister, Odessa, please save me.
I would probably be. I was close.
Wait,
I was
you
right
guys are
behind Barrett. Behind Aldrin. I was right behind Aldrin.
Yeah, there you go. So towards the camera or
Yeah,
away?
towards the camera.
Okay. So I'll just put you right
Like
here.
right behind him. Because I was behind him. I was helping. I was pulling him off of Veritas.
Odessa, where would you be? It's like nearby.
Yeah.
Also, the trees, you can still cross the trees. It's just you're going underneath foliage. So you might want to watch your head.
Okay.
Okay. Can you give me your initiative scores?
Veritas
Oh.
is a 9.
Let's go 20 to 25.
Nothing.
19 to 15.
18.
Ooh.
Okay. Wait, nobody else in that bracket?
I got 9 too.
I got 11.
Okay. Whose dex is higher, Odessa or?
I have a 16 dex.
13.
Okay, so Veritas will go first, and Odessa will go last. All right. First up is Aldrin.
Oh gosh. Solid.
That's fair.
Interesting.
These are all considered to be hostile, and
What are?
you wouldn't. The people around you are all considered to be hostile, and they do look awfully tasty, and you're starving.
Well, Veritas is already on the top of my mind as being
Oh, yes.
particularly distasteful and yet tasteful at the same time.
Veritas is such a...
Go ahead and roll to hit. What attack are you going to use?
You. Sorry, I have to like combo the two. It's interesting. Okay.
That's okay. You can just use one of your regular barbarian attacks if you would like.
I will just multi-attack, attempt to bite you, and then dig my claws into you as well.
Ouch.
Nice.
I don't like this.
So that's a 24 to hit and a 30 20 to hit.
Oh.
I believe there's a save for the bite. You have to make a Constitution saving throw, Veritas.
Right on. What Constitution saving throw? That's not great. 3.
Oh no.
Okay, so
you're gonna take an additional.
I'll type it all
What is
out.
it? You're gonna take an additional 2d8.
Right on.
Okay.
Right on.
I didn't make
This
you
is
too
bad.
OP, did I?
As you make the first round of damage, he will react and hellish rebuke you as a side note.
For the bite?
Yes, after he bites into him, but you can go ahead and tell me the damage first.
Uh, 31 points of damage.
31 points of damage.
Yeah.
Wow. That is wild. That's bad. But it's
bad.
Wait, is that total? Is that with the bite and the claws?
That's both. Yeah, that's both combined.
Okay.
Okay,
Whew.
well,
You
he's
scared
gonna.
me for a second.
You're gonna hear him like cry out in pain, like real pain, and he's like, and this actually really does for Odessa and everything. This is danger pain. Like this is bad. He doesn't like it.
Mhm.
What's it called? But he's also going to growl, and his eyes are going to glow. His eyes are just going to turn darker than black, and he's just going to whisper in a growl that's a lot more of his monstrous nature than his normal nature. And he's just going to say, I felt that pain, so I'll take that cue since you hurt me. Now I hurt you. And there's going to be fire that bursts out from him and wraps around Aldrin. And he's just going to hellish rebuke you.
Yeah.
So you'll take two 2d10s, if I can find the right die. Wait, which one is it? Oh, it is this one. 7. Oh, nice. 16 points of fire damage. Sorry. You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Keep in mind, Aldrin, you are taking double damage for any fire
I got
damage.
that. You said a what save? A dex save?
A dex save
Like
as the
4.
fire bursts out from you. A 4. Definitely fails, so you take 16 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Doubled.
Yeah.
Doubled. Woo! Woo! My one amount of damage. So is this would you say I'm grappled? Because I would have wanted to try to break a grapple if there was a grapple involved.
No, he said he threw you on the ground. So you'd be
like below him, but not not stopped by him. Not
actually make a dex save for me.
okay. Yeah. Oh, natural 19. That's a 25.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, he throws you on the ground, but you kind of pull it back into a little roll, and you manage to land on your feet.
Nice.
Okay.
He threw you pretty hard. But you managed to roll out of it.
His eyes are bright black, and there's just like blackish blood just all over his body. He looks rough.
Ooh.
Veritas, sorry, take an additional 4 points of damage. I didn't.
Okay, well he's out then.
Oh shoot, he's out?
He's out.
You're joking.
Uh-huh. Straight up.
Veritas, after his hellish rebuke, the necrotic energy sets in from the bite mark that's dripping from the blood is dripping through his stark white blouse, and he crumples to the ground.
He's gonna whisper, Dusty, as he falls unconscious.
Oh man. Okay. Is it still Alden's turn?
No, I believe it is.
Is it mine?
I think it's mine.
No, it's
Sutha.
Sutha. There we go.
Okay. Well, as Sutha sees this go down, and she sees Veritas just kind of fall to the ground in one fell swipe, she starts to just get really, really angry looking, and her tusks actually start to grow bigger, and some ones from the top actually start protruding down as well, like full on tusks on both sides. And she actually starts growing this really long spiky tail that's got like spikes jutting out and like a really big ball on the end that comes out. And she pulls her battle axe out and she says, You traitor! And she's gonna swing her great axe at him. And let me roll for an attack. As gods be with me. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit, yes.
Yes. Okay, so that is 18 points of slashing damage. I guess I can attack, seeing as I am sort of enough high enough level. 22 to hit. I'm guessing hits as well.
Yeah, hits.
So that
In
is
relation to us, where is the bear trap?
Where would you have? So Sutha, you were working on that, right? Probably like maybe was it like right here?
Yeah, because it would have been close to where we were, but we looked like a little ways away because we weren't, like. Yeah, that's probably about right. Not yeah, that's probably fine.
Wait, sorry. Veritas, what type of damage was your attack?
It was
Fire.
Fire.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, yeah. And then Sutha, yours is slashing. You said?
Slashing. Yeah. So that is 12 more points of damage for the second strike, and then I'm gonna go ahead and as she swings at you with her great axe, she hits you once, twice, and then she flips it around to where the hook part is that's on it, and I'm using my bonus action to grapple you. So you get to make a
What kind of weapon is that?
it's a hooked axe, basically. That's what it's called.
Loud.
It's not even that high up. It's like a uncommon, but it's super cool. Anyway, so you have to make it's grappling, so I guess you have to make a strength or athletics.
Grappling is a contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. So, Sutha, you were making an athletics check, and Aldrin, you were making either an athletics or an acrobatics check. Whichever you want.
Okay.
So that's a 21 for me.
Oh, a lot for me. 25 for me.
All right, so I try to hook you. It doesn't quite catch, but she kind of. So now she's standing there, angrily glaring at you, and so keeping within distance of you.
Okay. I'm gonna snarl at you as you try and hook me with your little axe.
The skull you see it doesn't even resemble Aldrin anymore. It's a face of sheer horror. It actually does look remarkably similar to one of the drawings that you were shown of the Wendigo. Most of them, however, were in fact a bit exaggerated, but there's one that seems pretty accurate. So,
It was accurate.
next up would be Veritas. Go ahead and roll the death save.
Okay, guys. Do you want me to text you the answer or tell you?
You can text me. Cool. All right. Odessa, it is your turn.
As she sees Veritas go down, panic is immediately gonna set in, and she's gonna scream, "Get away from him!" And then she's gonna cast Scorching Ray at Aldrin.
As you're casting this spell, Aldrin's words from just a few seconds ago echo back into your head. Should have given me that potion as he transformed into this monstrosity standing before you.
So I roll my d20, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you add your spell attack bonus.
Natural 20, so 27.
Woo!
Yes.
So you are going to double your dice.
I'm gonna
You're
work.
gonna roll the damage dice. You're going to roll them twice and then give that full number.
Is it a d6?
So it's
Um,
Scorching ray. It'll tell you. It's how many dice is scorching ray? What does it do?
You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several, and I'm hurling them all at him.
Okay, it should say how many. It should say how many and what die.
Be careful that's not an area of effect because you might hit their
It's not. It
It's
says you
not.
can target a creature.
Yeah, I
But
can
I think
target one
She
or
has to
several.
roll for each ray.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what's
So that first one only naturally counts with the first ray. So you'd roll 2 more times and see if you hit him with the other two.
okay.
Got it.
You roll 3 times for that?
Yeah, because you can target 3 different people if you want to, or
Yeah,
you target the one person.
Okay. So yeah, Rachel, roll another 2 times to see if those hit.
The 20.
Mm-hmm.
17,
I think
Do
that
those all
hits.
and then 21.
Aldrin, do those all hit?
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet.
Nice.
So the
Nice.
first run, roll 4d6, and then the other 2 roll 2d6. So a total of 8d6.
8d6, lady.
Nice.
And it's just boom, boom, boom. I love it.
So how many am I rolling for the first one?
8.
Just roll 8d6 total. Just roll 8d6
Yeah, it'll
total.
be 8d6 total. And then
Lots of
So-
math.
just that
Magic users, man.
Oh man, Nathan, you're stressing me out here.
Same.
Hey, it's not my fault she didn't give me the potion.
We've never done PvP. I thought this would be fun.
It is fun. It's fun.
34 for the first one.
Nathan,
Whew,
if you kill me, I'm
that's doubled.
No, wait, what?
34 is doubled because it's fire damage, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
That is 34 doubled. Aldrin takes 68 points of fire damage.
Dang.
I was getting worried here for a second that I was about to TPK you guys.
Yeah, I don't know why you subtracted. There are 3 characters, so
Yeah, I
You
got
can give
nervous.
back those hit
No,
points.
no,
if
no.
you
Don't worry about it. Like, it's a trial and error thing, figuring out, like, oh, okay, this is how, like, so this will be your experience, too. Like, you'll know for later based on this.
Yeah, I just got a little bit nervous.
I get you.
I think we're okay.
So how many times do I roll for the other 2?
No, that's it. That was
That was it?
total.
That
roll
was
86.
total. It was
Total
8
was-
total.
Okay.
So
Great job, Odessa. 68 freaking points of
Thank
damage.
you, Dice
You're
God.
normally,
for blessing me.
you're gonna roll 3 d20s, 1 for each ray, and each ray does 2d6 fire damage. But since the first hit was critical, you doubled the dice. So that's 4d6 for the first one, and then 2 for each of the other ones. So that's 8 total. And he in Wendigo form is vulnerable to fire damage, therefore the damage is doubled.
Yeah.
So, congratulations. That is the single biggest amount of damage that has been done on our stream so far.
Dang.
to be fair, we are a lot higher level, so
Aldrin, it'll be your turn. And you can, you know what? Nix the last thing I sent you.
The last thing you said?
Wait, I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh gosh, she's giving him more hit points.
I put an angry face by the thing I want you to now ignore.
Oh, okay.
Save me, sissy.
I got scared after you took Veritas down in one hit.
Oh, well,
She's
he's a
a-
squishy bard.
She's a bard, yeah. Okay. I will then.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Oh, I had so many cool things for group activities, but I can't use them anymore.
Group activities.
Well,
Hey,
like,
you're a barbarian. Use your barbarian things. You still have the mind of Aldrin.
no, I know. All my barbarian things are targeted towards like supporting the other people, primarily.
Oh,
Like the feats and the other stuff I picked up.
Oh, well, that's a bummer. Sorry
Well,
about
and
that.
my entire subclass is yeah. Anyway, I'll
Oof.
explain after. But okay.
Just cast a
Okay,
spell and charm
so-
one of us.
When I can't cast a spell.
I know.
You can't cast spells while you're raging.
So you
Oh.
as you look at me and I've just slammed Veritas on the ground and you sent these scorching rays at me, I'm gonna turn towards you and like make a weird like clicking sound with my mouth, like with my teeth, like
Ooh, no, thank you.
Ew, I don't
and
like that.
you're gonna see like a portal open up in front of my mouth, and I'm gonna lunge through the portal, and you feel a bite on the back of your
What?
Do I need to move you for that?
no, I am
On who? On
Me.
whom?
on Odessa.
Not me.
Odessa,
Such big buddies.
go ahead. Oh, actually, roll the
Well,
hit
hold
first.
up. So does 23 hit? I assume.
Go ahead and make a con save, Odessa.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Suka's
14.
gonna lose all of her friends in one go.
Oh god.
You said 14?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nathan, do not roll that extra necrotic damage.
14. Okay.
Just the piercing.
I will say, I'm pretty sure everything Veritas did was pretty much in character for him. Like, he's kind of a prick to anyone he doesn't really care about, so he would never have done any of that to Odessa or Sutha.
Okay, so the first one take 15 points of damage.
50 points.
Are you
Don't
also
be down,
making
Rachel.
contact
Don't be
with
down,
people?
Rachel.
And
My
I will get with the same thing. I'm gonna reach through and claw at your back as well through the same portal that I've opened up.
Oh goodness,
Oh,
gracious.
gosh.
That
This
one
is
is only an 11 to hit though.
Ooh.
Is
Guys,
11
I
hit?
think we need to back off and regroup.
Regroup.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 11 hit, Rachel?
Ooh, where is? I'm like, all over the place.
Your AC's
Top
on the front on your
HP.
first page.
Says max HP.
Say it again.
No, her
Max
AC.
Oh,
Oh,
She's looking for her
What did you
AC.
say?
The armor class.
He said it's
first
11.
page.
oh. What did you get, Nathan?
Is your AC higher than 11?
It's an 11. Yeah.
It is an 11.
Your
Yeah.
AC is 11?
So it's
What
still.
did we roll on that? Did we roll
Uh,
half damage on?
Liz
Yeah,
runs
yeah.
it as half.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll that, and it'll be half damage.
Because
Half
it
damage.
barely hits you. I feel like it just makes sense because it's nice when you
Yeah.
when something barely hits you and you're like, okay, I almost escaped.
So that's just
Right.
five points of damage. Or
Are
sorry,
you down? Are
six
you
points of
down?
damage.
6 points halved or halved
No,
already?
6 point total.
Okay, so 3 points of damage.
No, 6 points of damage.
You said 6
In
points
total.
Total, yeah. After
Yeah. So
halving.
he rolled
Oh,
12
okay.
and halved is 6.
Um, I will use as you see me kind of pull out of the portal. You see like a flash of bluish green energy flash out of my chest, and in one swift motion I take my sword out and swing through another portal at you.
You get a third
Oh my
attack.
gosh. You get a third
Yeah, I'm
attack?
using a chaos burst for it.
Wait, did you have to open another portal to do that?
So with my rage type, any melee attack I make can be done through a portal up to 60 feet away.
Oh crap. Okay.
Which I didn't know we could have on common items, so I only have a great sword.
Listen,
But-
you're doing fine.
No, I feel like you're doing just fine here.
Well, I'm not gonna get damage from this. 22 to hit, which okay, hits.
Oh, okay, Odessa, you have a Rune's Child feature. Oh, you haven't used sorcery points. Use sorcery points next turn if you're still up.
Okay, it's
Because
just
when you use sorcery points, it makes your runes glow, and then the runes can protect you.
so just 12 points of damage, Odessa.
Oof,
In
are you
total?
up still? Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, wait, Odessa, was yours? You said yours was a dex save or something? Did someone have a dex save?
It was a dex save way back when.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm done.
From me,
Oh,
with my infernal.
yeah, Nathan should have had advantage on that because barbarian feature is you have advantage on deck saves against things you can see.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Actually, your back is turned to her, so that's probably why you didn't see it.
Well, wait, what? No, I'm facing.
I'm just for sake of narrative, you didn't see it because your back is turned to her.
Well, you already
No,
missed it, is what she's saying. So it's past tense.
No, it was Veritas's thing, I thought. It wasn't.
I was
No,
talking about Veritas.
It was the scorching rays, wasn't it?
Scorching Ray was a roll to attack. So the deck save was Veritas.
Was Veritas?
Oh,
yeah, that's what I was saying. My turn is over. By the way.
Yes, it is. Sutha, you're up.
Well, okay then. This is
And
great.
Veritas, you're on deck.
Oh yeah, like I said, I
Okay.
stand by the regrouping because I don't think it's gonna be this isn't gonna work out in a waged war.
Did we decide if is it an action to feed someone healing potion? A bonus action? What is the
From what we had talked about way back when was that it's a bonus action for you to drink your own potion, but it is an action to give it to someone else.
Okay.
Which made more sense of like a down it kind of thing, and versus
Yeah,
holding their
yeah.
mouth open and draining it into their mouth.
I don't know what I'm doing. Sutha is going to. She's gonna turn around and shove her healing potion into Veritas's mouth. Oh, I have to move around, and then I will.
Oh, will you go around to stay out of his reach, or will you get through his melee?
I'm already in his reach. I'm already in his melee, so I'm just gonna dance around him. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
so
then-
you're still staying within melee range of him.
Yeah, and then I don't know how much I roll. I think it's like 2d8 or something.
2d4 for a standard
2d4
potion.
plus 4.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
Okay. 2, 4. You got 8 more points of healing. And then she's gonna turn around, and with my bonus action, I'm gonna try to grapple again, Aldrin. So.
Ooh.
All right.
You said I got 8 points. You said
8 points. Yep.
All right, so Suza, that'll be an athletics check. Aldrin, that'll be athletic or acrobatics.
Okay. Oh,
Another
good.
23 for me.
Oh, 21 for me.
Yes. All right, you are grappled for the time being. So, and yeah, I think that's all I can do for this turn.
So the main thing with grappled is that your movement is 0. You can still do things, you can still make attacks, but your movement is currently 0 until you use your turn to break the grapple. Your action to grapple.
Okay.
So that's all I can do.
Or if she decides to break the grapple.
Right.
All right, Veritas, you are now conscious, prone on the ground, staring up at this absolutely horrifying creature. This is the stuff of nightmares. Not specifically your nightmares, but it's the stuff of nightmares.
Maybe I shouldn't have terrorized you. Not my wisest hour, I will say. How about this, though? Though it wasn't my finest hour, you are... Okay, though it wasn't my finest hour, I think it was rather amusing, wouldn't you say? I mean, leaving your love letters out and for the person, the object of your desires to read. I mean, I thought it was kind of funny, don't you? And he's going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on you. As he's going, and that's going to be his main action. But sorry, actually, first it's a bonus action. He's going to inspire. Just do a quick strum of his lute and inspire Sutha, and be well. You know what? Not Sutha. He's going to inspire Odessa, since her turn's coming up next. And he's going to go, Desi, help me out, please. And you get a D8 as his bonus action. A D8 you can apply to any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. So if you make any attack rolls or do a spell that makes you make an attack roll, you can add a D8 to your attack roll. And that counts for saving throws. You can use it for the rest of your, until you use it. You have it for 10 minutes. That's going to be that, his bonus action. His main actions, the Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Aldrin, in theory to incapacitate you. So that's going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. What is the condition of that?
A wisdom saving throw?
No. What is the condition of the hideous laughter?
Like what it'll enforce on
Isn't
you?
it incapacitated?
What'll it enforce on me?
Incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. You won't be able to take turns, basically.
Okay.
Do you have an intelligence score higher than 4?
Yes.
Okay, then It's not. It still works, honey. But what's that save?
You said which kind of save?
Wisdom.
It is a 16.
Oof. You pass.
So hey, this is totally my bad. It's something I forgot about because it was in my papers on my desk and not on my combat table here. Aldrin, you should have made a con save at the top of your turn
Oh, okay.
to see if you stay turned.
Oh. So would you like me to wait till next turn or do it now?
Go ahead and do it now.
Okay.
Because you've already taken 3 turns.
26.
Yeah.
Freaking high,
pass. So after Veritas tries to tell this, was it a joke? We're not sure if it was a joke. After Veritas finishes his little tangent here, you see Aldrin doubling over, or the Wendigo doubling over in pain again, as its form shrinks again back into the human form of Aldrin, the guy you saw like two minutes ago. Can you roll me?
Veritas.
Aldrin, can you roll me a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Oh boy, I didn't even get to do my quiz.
18.
You do remember everything that just happened. You remember fighting them and feeling not quite in control of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And you do get this little flashback of a memory from last night, actually. I'm gonna go to my screen real quick.
Question: before you say all this, how is my health affected when I return to normal?
I would say, how much damage have you taken?
I
would have the damage that you've taken. And then apply that to your regular hit points.
Hold on. Okay, so it's about the same. Okay.
So you get a flashback of this memory. It was last night, the night before maybe, but you remember you heard Jakin sneak out like he does every night, and you remember feeling irritated, annoyed, so you head over to the tavern to get a drink, but you don't remember ever making it to the tavern. And your vision takes you back, and you are in pain, crouched on the ground, surrounded by this bunch of strangers. Weird looking strangers. And yeah, it's been a rough day, man. It's been a rough day.
You guys don't remember anything about earlier? Like going around with us and stuff?
No, he does remember everything that just happened.
Oh, okay.
He was remembering something that happened yesterday. Can you take me off of the big screen? I don't want to be the big screen. I want to see your faces.
Right on.
You can turn off the battle cam for now.
Sutha's like swings her axe and like holds it up against Aldrin's throat and says, "Give me a reason to."
A reason to what?
Oh, I vote we don't kill him. Although, I think he deserves it.
You just almost killed Veritas and Odessa.
It's not my fault they don't listen to anything, and they're stupid.
How about you could have
Illogical.
tried telling us things before it got to this point?
Tell you what?
That you were the freaking Wendigo?
You think I know anything about this?
So
Are
we
you
were right in the
telling me that
first
you
place. You
don't
didn't kill
know?
your lover's rival, your love rival.
I didn't kill him.
Well, he's
You're
dead.
looking like you did. You don't know what's happening to you. You want us to believe you genuinely have no clue what's going on.
I
Spiritus
don't
downs
know what this is.
his healing potion that he has.
Why did you want Odessa's fire potion?
I don't know. I was unsure. Everything was so confusing.
Odessa, do you want to try to cure him with fire?
We can try. Sure.
Do you think that would work, Alvin?
Cure me with fire.
I mean, they say that the Wendigo's curse
That's
is
what the beautiful
cured.
storyteller said would work.
I'm all for second chances, but we can't keep having you out on the loose every night if this is going to happen.
So what do you propose we do?
Well,
Desi, breathe fire on the man.
As much as I would love to, I don't think that will solve all our problems.
I think the
Well,
gods
we
will
have-
decide whether he's.
Sorry,
deserves
I need to keep a
second
poker
chance.
face. I was just not expecting that.
I mean, that's what the freaking story said.
The
We
story
have-
said fire kills it. A
Yeah, fire's
potion
the
of
thing that
fire
people-
breath cures someone infected by it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I want her to breathe the fire breath on him.
To be fair, Odessa wasn't
I mean,
wasn't there with you
supposed to drink
guys, so
We
Odessa
told
doesn't
Odessa.
What he
know.
said.
We told we traded information when we met up
Yeah.
again.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
maybe he should drink the potion that you
I mean,
have.
honestly, you proposing that she breathe fire on him honestly checks out.
I say breathe fire on the man. It'll burn the evil right out of him. The townspeople used to try that on me when I was a child.
I was gonna say, what is this, Salem?
Yes.
Didn't quite work.
Is that
Can
why
I say
you're
all for
red?
it? The pinkish who? Actually, yeah.
Really? Anyway, I don't know. It's a thought. We could have him drink the potion. It might cure him. If not, we kill him. Now that we've regrouped a little and everyone's up, looks at Veritas.
Not even the
How
first
this?
not even the first thought, like maybe we could bring him to the temple and see like if the priests or clerics could do anything. Let's just kill him.
I vote. Desi breathes her fire on him. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Have him drink the potion of fire breathing. My only reasoning is that if we have him drink the potion of fire breathing and then he changes back, now he's a giant monster with claws and a crazy bite and creepy portals and fire breathing on top of that.
That's a valid point. She looks at Alvin. What do you think we should do?
Just give
Monster
me the
man.
potion.
Just give you the potion. No other
I've said to you
explanation.
before.
You need a little more explanation than that. We don't trust you right now.
We don't know you.
And frankly, you just turned on us and almost killed
Me
one, if not two of us.
and poor Desi. Desi, are you doing all right? You should drink that potion you have.
I'll be fine.
And conveniently didn't attack me at all when I would have been fine. I'm a little offended. I'm not going to lie.
You didn't
Welcome
do
to my
anything.
life, Izzy.
I hit you like 3 times.
It didn't hurt.
So, stranger that says
She
something
butts him with the
convinced
back end of her battle axe.
you. Lady Odessa Diazar of Kenmont, what is your judgment on this man?
As much as I would like to see him gone for good, why don't we just try the fire potion? If it doesn't work, maybe we could bring him to the temple, see what they can do.
I still vote you breathe fire on him, but okay. The Wyvern of Justice has spoken.
Well, and go ahead, feed it to him.
She's
Or
gone.
I'll do it. I mean, if you want me to feed it to him, I will.
No, she'll go ahead and give it to him.
I'll drink it, I guess.
It
We're forced feeding.
burns. It burns worse than
All right.
the famous Khellan fire whiskey burns.
Ooh,
It
that
burns, but you don't feel hungry anymore. The pain is still there, but it's kind of slowly subsiding. I mean, you can
Okay.
breathe fire now too, so there's that. Smoke starts coming out of his nose. I'll send you the fire breathing real quick.
So, do you feel like you're going to turn into a monster anytime soon?
I didn't feel like I was going to turn into a monster before.
Didn't you say that you asked for the potion just in case?
Yes, 2 seconds before it happened.
So, you didn't feel like you were going to turn into a monster before you did, or you did and asked
You
for the
did
potion
say you felt
just in
unwell
case?
I felt
right before
unwell,
it happened.
yes.
Are you guys just like
Oh,
sitting here in
wow.
the middle of the woods with a bear trap, like
Oh, yeah.
you hanging on your last legs? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Oh, you're muted.
You're muted.
Isabel.
Isn't- You're
I said sorry. My sister called me like 3 times in a row, Amy, and I was like, "What does she want?" Anyway, it wasn't urgent. She just called me 3 times. That's fine. Anyway, did we say that he's fine now? Is that what we said? Did I miss that?
It burned, and then it stopped burning, and now he's smoking through his nose.
Nice. All right. So should we just wait out here and see if it worked, or what should we do?
How about we turn him in? He's the killer.
I mean, that's true. I don't think he knew what he was doing. Maybe. I don't actually
He
know.
knew what he was doing. He killed a very specific person. The person who was in a relationship with the woman he loved. That seems like a targeted act to me.
I mean,
Maybe
I think it was
this
purposeful, but I think we should still turn him in just to be safe.
Now,
if that's what you guys think.
we could continue this into another session, or we could epilogue it here. It's reaching the 5-hour mark.
I know.
So
That's
if you guys
true.
want to keep going, we could keep going. But
We could epilogue.
I
How
do-
much more material do you have for this?
enough for another session.
Man,
My question is, oh, okay. So, well, what do we decide then in this? And
well,
does
I
Eldred
said
go
I mean,
along with
if
what
I
we
don't think
decide?
he did it on purpose, but just to be safe.
Veritas
You
will
turn
stand
him in.
by the
We're
idea
talking
that
about turning him in.
Yeah, Veritas stands by his vote of turning him in because he thinks that he thinks it's straightforward. He killed him, and
if you two want to turn him in, Sutha will back you. She's not gonna fight against it. Not necessarily
the
maybe
decision
her first.
lies to Lady Odessa Diazar of Kenmont,
She said she wants to.
Wyvern of Justice. Yeah. So I think we turn him in.
Can everyone tell me their passive perception?
Passive perception 13.
Girl.
13.
11.
This is gonna be, hold on. 14.
Oh.
Sutha, you hear just the faintest rustle.
I turn and face it. I think there's something else out
You
here.
see?
Oh, not again.
You see off in the distance a bipedal figure about 7 feet tall, antlers that rustle in the foliage, and it just stares at you.
Oh, God.
Now what do we do?
Roll credits.
And that's where we'll end.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Almost 0 hit points for 2 of us. A partial
You don't
monster.
have to stay. You can run.
Oh, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. We be running, guys. We be running.
Well, same for me. I'm pretty much dead as well.
Are you serious?
Well, yeah. I mean, she
I've got
took
so
o-
many
she
hit
took,
points.
she took over half of my health with one hit.
Yeah, that was a lot.
That was a lot.
68 points of damage. Granted, it was a damage vulnerability, but still.
And then the 16 was doubled too.
All right.
I mean, I
so,
have
Yeah,
90.
I took 30 something from Liz too.
so are we going to stretch this into a 2-shot and finish this
I'm
up
down to stretch
at
it
a
for
later
I mean, we
date?
can't. It probably
can.
won't be, like next week, but yeah, I'm down to
Oh,
stretch.
yeah.
So like
can-
next break thing, we'll
Okay.
we could do this.
So
again.
next break we can continue this.
Oh,
Don't
gosh.
touch alive, Liz. So, and we will continue. Here, just give me 1 second. We will continue as we are staring down the face of the Wendigo.
Because I was like, someone must have bit him.
There's
Someone must have bit.
2 Wendigos. There's 2.
He's an infected, which means there's must
Well,
be.
probably not
infected.
anymore.
Do you want to
Okay,
end
I did
the
not
live,
understand.
Liz or Aaron,
Yes.
whoever it is?